Alright, hello there. How's it going, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are doing well. Alright. We're finally gonna do it. We're gonna play Demon's Souls for the first time ever. Me. Man, it feels weird. I haven't I'm using like different different headphone setup at the moment. Because I have like way too many devices, and it's always weird with the external capture card stuff. I have to do some extra routing so I can simplify some of it, but like I still have my PS4 hooked up simultaneously, so it's a little awkward at the moment. Anyway, yeah, hope y'all are doing well. It's been a good while waiting on the PS5. Like many people, I was not able to get one for quite a long time, and through the help of somebody, I was able to actually acquire one, not that long ago, so here we are finally. And this is, yeah, as the title says, this is the first ever playthrough for me for any Demon's Souls. I never got the chance to play the original. I could have potentially emulated it, but I really wanted to play it on hardware, and I just never really got around to getting a PS3. Like, my brother owned one temporarily, but honestly, the chance, like, Demon's Souls, it was a game back in the day that I had heard of but never played, and like really that kind of stuff sort of flew under my radar, which is understandable because Demon's Souls wasn't really marketed in North America, not really. And then Dark Souls happened, and then I discovered Dark Souls pretty much right when it came out, just about, and I fucking fell in love with the whole series because of that. And so like retroactively I became more aware of Demon's Souls. I watched people play it, but I've never had the chance to play it myself until now. So, without further ado, let's jump on in. PS5 fan does take off a little bit. It's thankfully not as bad as like the PS4 jet engine, but it also seems to be pretty temporary, mostly just spinning up the disc. Was loud. Hey Charlie, how's it going? I just saw your announcement. Hope you're doing all right. But yeah, obviously, if you need some time, take yourself a day. Nothing wrong with that. All right, I'll be okay. All right, good to know. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm excited to finally get to play this. Hey Nightmare, how's it going? It feels awkward because I haven't worn this second set of headphones in a while, which I just need to like do some routing and stuff because I have like way too many devices hooked up, so I'm still using like my janky PS4 headphone setup where it's just hooked up to the monitor, because that still works for this. Because I now have 2 capture cards and I have them both hooked up simultaneously, so I didn't have to like switch them constantly every time I wanted to do anything on the PS4. I mean, eventually I'd like to unplug the PS4, but I'm still using it for some stuff, so I kind of have to have them both hooked up right now, or at least for convenience, it's easier to do it that way. But I'm so used to having just the tiniest little bit of feedback in my other headphones from the mic monitor that it feels too quiet almost. But I'll get over it. I'm also gonna have to get used to this controller. Because honestly, like I've had a PS5 controller in my hands before, but I've never really gotten around to actually using one for anything really. So this is it's gonna take some getting used to. I don't know if they really do adaptive triggers much for this game. I'm assuming they don't really, but like in other games they're more apparent. I might actually play like the Astro's Adventure, whatever the fuck it's called, on stream one of these days, just for fun. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm excited to play. Let's go. So I'm guessing it just looks like A is female, B is male. That's my understanding. I'll play a dude this time around, I think. God damn, the graphics look good. The haptic feedback in this game is pretty insane. Alright, I'll have to... that'll probably take some getting used to. Even just, like, when I fucked around in, like, the Astros thing for, like, a minute, like, just to make sure that the PS5 worked the other day, I was like, damn, it is intense. And I had to, like, turn the speaker, the microphone speaker... not microphone, the controller speaker the whole way down, because it's, you know, it just, like, a whole bunch of noise comes through it otherwise. Doing good today, Nightmare. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, what are we playing?
Drake,
thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in. Hold on, I can give you a shout out real quick. Oh, never mind. Charlie gotcha. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it. Drake, how are you? How was your stream? I don't know what you were playing with games and demos, but I hope it was fun. It's ending on an old game, Painkiller. Oh, I've heard of Painkiller. It's not something I've ever played before, but that's cool. Well, I hope you had a good time. Oh man, it's one thing like to watch somebody play this stuff, and it's another thing to like finally have your own hands on it. And like for me, like given that this is a first ever playthrough. Like, I've played every other Soulsborne hero game, right? But I only know some things about Demon Souls just from, like, passively watching people play it. I've seen Charlie play it. I've watched Marcus play it, obviously. I've watched Birdo speedrun it. I've probably watched a couple of people speedrun it. But yeah, that's mostly it. And the thing is, like, unless you watch a game constantly and actively really take in that information, it's so easy to just, like, to know some things, but not the game like you would, you know, when it's your own playthrough or series of playthroughs. Like, I've played Dark Souls 1 a million fucking times, so of course I know that game pretty well. There's still things I forget about that game, or misremember, but,
I got it.
But yeah, I mean, it's all good. Host... 00312, I think that's a bot, I'm not sure. I've seen the name come up a couple of times, but if you're not, welcome, thank you for the follow. I was having fun paling enemies to the wall with wooden sticks. Oh, impaling, gotcha. Alright. Oh, I just remembered a thing. Ah, well, I'll fuck with it later. Yeah, I don't know what's with all the bot follows these days. They're so freaking common. Like it was worse like a month ago when it was just like every day it was like 15 bots. But, you know, but even now you still get like every couple of days it's like here and there. Knight was my starting class for the game, was alright, but boy, the fat roll. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fat roll. I mean, I can make it work. I've done fat roll playthroughs, but, you know. I think in Dark Souls 1, I didn't even know fast roll existed because I was like so averse to the idea of like, well, if I go around naked, I'm just gonna die like super fast. So I should put some clothes on. So I always just thought that mid roll was the standard roll speed, and that fat roll was like just the over encumbered, you know, speed, or just otherwise like if you were truly over encumbered that you couldn't roll. But like literally I didn't even realize it until my second playthrough, because, and it's partly because I just didn't really level a lot of endurance like I should have, because I didn't really think stamina was going to be quite as important as it was, because I played very defensively back then. So I was just like, you know, I knew to drop my shield. I knew to like roll when necessary, but I definitely was like a lot of first time players, like just kind of hunkering behind the shield like a wee baby. Oh, I'm not necessarily gonna play Knight. I just left my cursor on this character. But yeah, I do like Knight's style, but I don't know if it's what we're gonna play. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't wear the full armor set just to avoid some of the roll issue. I guess you can tell by like each person's posture like what their equipment load is, unless that's just something else. But like I'm noticing that like the hunter is kind of like standing straight upright, and then like some of the other ones in heavier armor are more hunched. Hey Al, good to see you. Been a little bit. Hope you're doing well, bud. Let me know, by the way, if the sound balance is good for you guys, if it needs to go up or down. Like the cutscene, the opening cutscene was pretty loud, especially at the dragon roar. But I may have to rebalance some other stuff for the rest of the game. Barbarian starts with a club, huh? There's so little I know about the game. I know that everyone likes to choose, well, not everyone, but a lot of people like to choose Magician to start because magic is kind of OP in this, from my understanding. I don't know if it's what I want to do, but I might at least do some magic in the playthrough. I just don't know if it's what I want to focus on, because I often like having some spells and exploring and like learning that stuff, but I often like truly like kind of learning the base mechanics of the game in terms of like the attack timings and roll timings and stuff like that, and parries if I can, although I'm sure I'm gonna suck at all of it to begin with. I fully expect to die to Vanguard because, you know, no amount of being good at any other Souls game is going to particularly prepare me for the attack timings, or sorry, the dodge timings for this game. And knowing that there are plenty of Demon Souls veterans who still die to Vanguard to this day, just getting like stuck in a corner or whatever, like it just seems very likely that I will. And of course there's a fucking fly in the room right now. Well, a gnat to be specific, but Temple Knight. Heavily clad, equipped for crowd control and draws upon a restorative miracle. I like faith builds sometimes, but I don't know what all the faith the miracles are in this. I remember obviously there's healing ones and there's like denial or second chance or whatever the fuck it's called. Royalty. Person of royal descent who has officially learned spells commands the spell Soul Arrow with the benefits of the rare ring. Is it royalty that people actually play as, and I just kind of assumed magician? Because royalty, obviously, like the rare ring, if I'm remembering correctly, is really good. And obviously starting with Soul Arrow. Magician gets the little pyromancy too. Like, I could start as royalty just to give myself, like, that nice extra benefit and then just kind of, like, play however I want to play from there. That is, like, the beauty of it, to be honest. Because, I mean, honestly, the very first Dark Souls playthrough that I completed, I tried basically every class in the tutorial just to see how they felt. And some of them I even struggled to kill Asylum Demon with because, you know, it was my first Souls game. But the one I ultimately ended up like going with, because it was like I was more used to it by then, and I was like, I found it to be like a pretty good starting point, at least it seemed like it would be, was Sorcerer. So I played as Sorcerer for that whole run, except I really only got a couple of spells and mostly ended up playing more like a thief character, sorta, because I was more inclined to use dex weapons and shit. I don't even honestly remember what my first main weapon ended up being. Well, that's not true. I did use the Black Knight's sword a good bit, because I remember getting that. I might have even cleared the game mostly with the Black Knight sword. But not assuming, I didn't really like assume that you could parry Gwyn, and I wasn't very good at parrying back then, so I never really thought to try. So I definitely went with kind of the turtle strats for Gwyn back in my first playthrough. I threw on a bunch of heavy armor and like the grass crest shield, and I just equipped a spear, and I wasn't like poking from behind the spear. I just had it on the shield on my back. But yeah, I just was like stabbing repeatedly and trying to DPS him out before he killed me, which ended up being a struggle, and I think I remember that strategy not really working super well until either it did or I switched to some other strategy. I don't remember, but I was much better at everything in my second playthrough, because that's when I like started like really paying attention to strategies for fighting shit. And then every game after Dark Souls 1 has been a little simpler to get to that point. Wanderer seems pretty good. Obviously, his falchion scimitar, probably a falchion, I don't know. It seems like it'd probably be good. I think I will start as royalty, just to give myself, like, the rare ring, if I remember correctly, is really nice. And if I do end up deciding that I want to go more spell focused, then I can. And I've got a spell to start out, but we can shift gears and have him go like heavier into like a dex build or something if I feel like it. All right, let's finally actually choose some shit. What the fuck is grass jelly? Covers some of the user's HP over time. Okay. So these are just resource replenishment items that you can start with. Raises item discovery. No. The fire bombs, I don't know if anyone, like, what they use for the speed run. Maybe the soul remains, because that's like a alluring skull. It's either that or the fire bombs, I would guess, unless like the providential ring or something is used for something. I don't know. I could take that. I don't necessarily need the fire bombs. I imagine we can find some for dealing with phalanx, and obviously there's like some turpentine or something in the area. I remember these items in the original game must be new. Did the first game not, or the original, did it not have like starting gifts, or did they just have different starting gifts? Because I honestly I wouldn't know. It's not something I ever really paid attention to. Let's take the providential ring just for the heck of it, because I might want to use it at some point. Foundation. Oh, that's right. They allow for like sort of gendered animation swap, if you will. So they have like base female, base male. Oh, interesting. You can still keep the beard and all that. And then like the animations that normally are associated with that body type, you can switch around if you want. All right. It's if it's basically just the vocals are just grunts, which they pretty much should be, aside from maybe like falling. I don't know that like there's gonna be much difference. Whatever, E is fine, I guess. All right, appearance. Let's take a look at the presets. Oh boy. Man, I will say that this game looks really good. And the PS5 is pretty nice in that regard. Oh wow, there's a crap ton of presets. Holy shit. Damn, you got some fucking like ice dragon eyes there, my dude. Man, the presets are like great. It's interesting though too, because like these presets, they're trying to fit them over like more masculine base settings. So like you're going with like these more feminine faces, but they kind of get applied over like a wider jaw line and just slightly more masculine bone structure, which is kind of interesting. At least it's what appears to be happening anyway. I'm so bad at character creation, man. I always go and like just take forever at it, to be honest. Interesting. Should we be as pasty white as me? Let's go with like that or something. Tint. Oh, we can go with do we make a serious character our first time? Also, hey Dodo, how's it going? Do we make a serious character design our first time, or do we make something silly? Usually I like maybe going a little more serious the first time, but we don't necessarily have to. Age. I could play an old man. Whip out old man HD voice for the whole run. Maybe not. Here, we'll make him my age. I feel like, you know, that's about appropriate. I mean, not the hair. Here, we'll make aside from the eyes, at least for the moment, we'll make something that looks kind of like me. Let's see. Start with the hair. So as of right now, the hair is either bald or like just kind of growing in a little bit. I don't have like quite the receding bits necessarily. It's also not quite that even either. Probably be like a little bit more like that, but shorter. When I keep it super short, we'll just go with bald. The color doesn't really matter. Facial hair. Finally get to move, and now I'm in the UK, about to start studies once more. Hey, that's nice. That's great, in fact. Ooh. It's like a time lapse of mutton chops. Day 1. Week 2. Or maybe week 1, week 2, week 3 maybe. After a month or so. Full on chops. Of course, you wouldn't necessarily grow them down like this. They would still come in a little bit more evenly. Let's see. Can I find a beard that looks like mine? Not really. It's kind of like, it's just like a beard like this, but like a little bit fuller ends, not like just stubble. I think this is a little closer. This is, it's just not like quite as unkempt is the only thing. We'll just go with this and assume that I like literally just fucking shaved or something. That works. Okay, now, eyes. I am kind of sleepy a lot. It's really hard to tell with like these weird dragon eyes. I could give myself fucking weird like fish or goat eyes, I suppose. Oh, that's just, sure. That's actually not too, they're a little bit more vibrant, but that's actually not that far off the color of my eyes. They're a little bit darker. But they're kind of gray-blue. Not really purple. We'll go with that. Not that my face looks anything like this though. Secondary color. Oh, you can like change the whites of your eyes. Oh no, this is just like the rest of the pupil, I guess. Depth. I don't fucking know. How often do I get to look at my face in profile? That's kind of hard. Environmental engineering, going for advanced wastewater treatment studies. That's very cool. Very nice. Let's see, ears. I don't have particularly big ears. They definitely don't really stick out either. They're more. Holy shit! These fucking ear types. Probably more like the 8, I guess, already. They're not, my ears are not like completely flat to my head, but they definitely don't stick out like a lot. From this angle, he looks very feminine. Depth. Got some deep ears. Where's the one that I... shit. Probably that one. My lips definitely aren't that big. This is a fucking... Man got some some dick sucking lips there. Alright, alright. We'll just go with something generic and make them a bit smaller. Okay. There's no like There's no like thickness. There's width, like from side to side, but not like top to bottom to make them a little less full. I mean, I suppose that's not too far off. They're just, I would say they're like, I don't have like particularly thin lips either. They're just not like, some of these seem like really big by default. And like depth doesn't, that's gonna like change like how much they stick out. Whatever, that's fine. Wow. What are these like inverted canine things you got going on here? Because like his upper canines are in the right place, but the lower ones are like they're in a space. Is that a thing? Like I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe. But like, I mean, you can kind of see like the ones just on the outside of those, the lower pointed teeth there, those should be canines, and they do look a little bit more pointy like they should be, but I don't normally see that like second outward column being that tall and pointy. Like as far as like the actual pointiness of them, like that's not that far off. Some people have some pretty pointy canine teeth. I actually have some pretty pointy canine teeth, honestly, but give him some fucking shark teeth. So my choices are like either some sort of like pristine teeth. Hey, this is how we smile. Or just really bad teeth, or fucking shark teeth, and like, or any vampire, I guess. Fine, pristine teeth it is, I guess. Well, there was also this, but this one looks strange for some reason. It just looks like an overbite, but it looks like there's a lot more teeth behind the teeth than there should be. Let's see, I do not really have a cleft chin. My chin thankfully sticks out like at least somewhat, so it's not like a completely non-existent chin. Cheekbones are not non-existent, but they're not especially pronounced. There's no way I'm going to be able to make this look exactly like myself, not without like hours of effort, so I'm not going to go to like that extent. I don't know. What's going to be like fucking normal looking eyebrows? Maybe that. I feel like you can kind of get close with certain things, but there's a lot of like character creation stuff here that's like missing to be able to like perfectly shape the face in such a way. I mean, I guess there's like these preset things we can use. Except one selected. It just looked like he was grimacing for a minute there. would be really hilarious if I did just like stumble upon something that looked like very close to me, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Is it just the angle? Is like one side of his face kind of... Yeah, it's like his jawline kind of sticks out more on the one side. It's interesting. Unless it's just the lighting, I don't know. Now that I'm like looking at it, I feel like it does it on all of them. Maybe it is just a lighting thing, but it just feels like his jaw sticks out more on his right side, so our left, than it does on... Does anyone else see that? Is it just me? Maybe there was like something in jaw that I could change. Hey, Alaska, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's see, what do I actually want to pick here? We had 6. Let's go with something else. I don't know if anything else feels quite appropriate. I always like just fuck around eventually and then just give up eventually. I'm just like, nothing looks close enough. That makes his chin look really small, but either that or his neck is just very thick. Alright, you know what? Whatever. We'll just keep it at 6 for now. Get out of here, fucking gnat. I can give myself a really short face or a really long man face. We should be able to break this and just become a fucking xenomorph. I don't know. It's whatever. It definitely doesn't have like some of the customizations that I would want to be able to make it like accurate, and it's very far off, to be honest. It's not even close, but whatever. We'll go with that. There's like a couple of features in there that like are a little bit more sharp, and a couple that are a little bit more curved, you know, which kind of ends up like with a slightly more from like the front, not so much, but like from the sides, a little bit more feminine, I'd say. Not like to a ridiculous degree, but it, you know, he's still a good-looking dude. That's fine. Honestly, I probably shouldn't really be fucking around with it that much anyways, because that seems very narcissistic, to be honest. Alright, we gotta name our character. Chat, what are we calling him? What is our boy's name? We could go with the alliteration if somebody comes up with something good. Half demons? Maybe. Any other takers? Character creation is the most important part of any video game. I agree. At least mostly agree. It's certainly the thing I probably spend the most time on. This happens all the time for me for character creation. I usually take 1 or 2 hours just deciding, start the game, and then stop for the day. Then the next day, discover that I'm dissatisfied with the face I made and redo it again for another hour. See, the funny thing about it for me, like, I feel that way, but I usually just continue anyway. And what's, like, hilarious about it is, like, with these games, I'll spend a bunch of time creating a character only to, like, and spending all this time on the face detail, whether it's, you know, with whatever I'm trying to make it look like, only to end up covering it with a fucking mask or some shit in the game anyway. So I'm like, ooh, that's a cool helmet, you know. And oftentimes in a lot of RPGs, I'll turn the helmet off so I can see the character's face, but it just depends. Because some of them just have really cool shit. Sure. Oops. Half demons. We could probably fit some stuff. We can probably even just fit half demon souls, but that's so generic. Usually like making my character's faceless or giving them a mask for conversations. I kind of like the anonymity. Yeah, that's understandable. Alright, whatever. Half demons is good enough. We'll go with that. People are going to ask, half demons what? Grammatically, that's weird. Alright, hey, gameplay!
Alant the 12th,
Wait, after this cutscene.
by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog.
Quite enjoying wearing a mask all the time myself. I do like wearing masks in public. Well,
was cut off from the
feeling of wearing a mask kind of sucks sometimes, but
dared penetrate
mainly just for
fog.
normal breathing. I mean, it does make it a little bit more annoying, but the anonymity is nice.
Twin fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons.
I'm allowed to think it'll make it
it
will be permanent.
Down men,
Understandable.
their souls.
Like I said, I don't go out a lot other than just to go like run errands and shit.
The mad attack the sane and chaos.
And yeah, just in general, I'm perfectly happy to have the mask on, like when I'm going grocery shopping or something.
Power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul,
I would straight up wear.
the demon's own soul is
If I had the fashion sense for it, I would wear a bigger mask. Just go out in a fucking Plague Doctor mask or some shit. But I would want it to be like cooler than just a traditional Plague Doctor mask. Not that that's not cool, but I just don't think I could pull that off. I'd want like a fucking gas mask or something.
But none have returned.
Just something that looks like kind of baller though.
Yet the silent chief, Saint Urbain, Scurva the Wanderer, the sixth Saint Astraea with her Night Garl Vinland.
Very Mortal Kombat-y. Yeah, like give me something like Cabal from Mortal Kombat. I almost called it Morty Kombat. Hey, Morty. But like
humankind faces.
But yeah, just give me like that fucking Mad Max aesthetic, you know. I just want like the
deep fog will eventually
the kind of ragged
all lands
desert survivor look with the gas mask and the fucking tattered scarf or whatever. I don't know.
Hope. A lone
just look like I just survived a fucking sandstorm or some shit. Entering the grocery store for my fucking
savior.
I don't know, apple juice.
Found a new
I don't actually really drink apple juice, but I mean, the gas mask would of course be overkill. It's not the functionality that I'm interested in though. I just think that like having a cool look while you're out, like it's just another way to like accessorize. And I don't really do fashion anyway, but I just think that that's something that I could get into. I have no fashion sense. I'm fucking, well, that's not true. I don't, it's not that I don't have a fashion sense, I just don't give a shit most of the time. The only thing for me is I don't like going out looking like a complete slob. And that's basically all I really do, is trying to make myself look somewhat presentable. Fuck you, door. Alright. It's been a bit since I played anything Souls, too. I gotta get used to the controls again. And the haptic feedback is gonna take some getting used to, for sure. I don't remember. Is there actually a jump in this game, or is it just the climb up ability? Because I know that you can climb up surfaces, but is there actually a jump as well? Because that I don't remember. Because it doesn't seem like I can. No jump. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. And I can tell you right now that's going to take some getting used to. Hello, sir. It seems a little loud to me. Is it loud for you guys, or is that just my headphones? No plunging attack, just the leap attack, I think. Yeah. It's a weird back attack. So what constitutes the leap attack? Is it just like weapon based? Because I'm not getting like a forward R2 thing. Obviously, keep in mind I'm used to like the later games, so I don't know what all is different with the moveset. I think there's no leap attack. Oh, okay. You might be thinking of another game. I see. Alright, no worries. I'll figure it out. Read message. Direction, hold, sprint. Got it. To guard. So wait, what is... I don't know if you can do it anywhere, but what even is climb up? Do you just walk at a wall, or do you have to, like, press something? Not that. Didn't mean to actually even press square just then. What does triangle do? Okay, it's still switch grip. Oh, no worries, Al. Early. Alright. Obviously not the hardest enemy to parry, but I'm still happy that I managed. Target lock. Yeah, okay, that's all the same. Oh, okay, I was not expecting a stab. See, I'm weirdly, even though this game is incredibly different, I'm so used to the Ascent right now, after playing it yesterday, that, like, I keep wanting to roll into boxes and expecting to find money and shit. I think that was a crystal, because I felt like that was late. Ooh, Crescent Moon Grass. Dude, that's gonna take some getting used to. I know that I can, like, farm up grass and stuff, but it's not too dissimilar from, like, Bloodborne's system, but it's gonna take me some getting used to, like, all the different healing item types. Switch item with down, okay. You can still roll into boxes and barrels and demons and occasionally find secret paths. That's true. I don't know if I should have hopped down there just yet. Nothing rude, dude. Okay. Non-lock-on not helping. like just out of practice with souls, but you know, obviously it's going to take a lot of getting used to with the timings in this one. I don't think you can die except for at Vanguard in this, though, if I remember correctly. Like, you can't die in the tutorial until you get there. Or until you get to, like, that approximate location. I'm not sure why they decided to do it that way. I don't think there would have been any problem with being able to die, like, early on. Okay, probably should have locked on to you. Just not helping. Should have been backstabbed. Oh well. Alright, well, I guess we'll use this. Right, so that just instantly teleports you? I was expecting... I knew that you can teleport with Archstones. I was just kind of expecting to, like, have to put in a second input to actually teleport. Your timings are weird, buddy. There you go. Dying not allowed. I am, like, quite certain I'm gonna die to Vanguard. Well, we already know how to parry, clearly. Hello? Man, I fucking love the riposte animations they put into this game. They're very satisfying. Even just the sound design is good. Alright, alright. First actual tough enemy. Wield weapon with both hands. Yeah, okay, I know how to do that. I don't think there's any parry for this. I can only block. Yeah. I thought he was gonna stab. He was being delayed a bit. Come on now. What was that? Hey, Huff, how's it going? Now that you've got the parry down, Vanguard should be no problem. I'll just parry Vanguard all day. I haven't really been using my magic. I should probably do that. Does sneaking kind of work? Or maybe not when you can kind of see me. Hold on. What are my symbols up here underneath my stamina? I don't know what the green orb looking thing is. I don't know what the exclamation mark is. Let's see. Can you tell me anything, sir? Status? Okay, so one is item discovery, which... Oh, we have the Providential Ring on by default. Okay. And then what's the other thing? I don't know that we're going to be able to learn in there because these menus don't usually tell you everything as far as like what a status symbol might be that can end up under your, like on your HUD. It's probably from the Fragrant Ring. Slowly restores MP over time. Yeah, okay. That's what it is. Cool, good to know. Yeah, what what are they using in this thing anyway? It's like some human soup by the looks of it. Man, just the fucking flesh tearing bone. God fucking damn it! I hit the wrong button. See, it's square to loot in the Ascent, I think, or at least for me it was. Does this actually get you to anything? For some reason I thought that like getting across to this actually could get you like an item, but I don't see anything. Man, I don't know why, like, not the human soup part of it here, but like just looking at like this big old I don't know, brazier and almost pot / wok looking thing, it just made me want Indian food. I want Indian food. Say we shouldn't be a vanguard yet, that's later. What's this? Half moon grass. Hello, sir. Who doesn't get hungry looking at the pot of rat soup? I know, right? Reminds me of the curry I usually eat my flatbread with. What kind of curry do you like? Oh, we're here already. I thought it was like later yet. Okay, well, prepare to die, me. That does some little damage. I tried to roll this way. Oh, that hit me. Okay. That's not surprising. At least I got a hit in. I do wish I had done a little bit better than that. But admittedly, his timing is a little weird to get used to, especially like rolling in the direction his attack is going. That was a bad move. I was just trying to get behind him though.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength
Mainly eat dal curry with my flatbread, but mostly the viscous, non-watery ones.
So the world might be mended.
Indian cuisine is awesome. I agree. It's definitely one of my absolute favorites. Not that I've had everything. There's certain dishes that I'm not a big fan of, but like I just like spicy, flavorful food, you know.
This is the Nexus.
Like so like
together the northern land of Boletaria.
Indian, Mexican foods,
Thou canst not quit the Nexus.
certain Asian cuisine, like all that kind of stuff tends to be my favorite stuff, you know. I mean, I like a lot of like other more European based dishes that just tend to be like less, you know, or not at all spicy and just like focusing on savory or whatever, but I think my favorites are things like that. All right. However, by capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your corporeal body. Okay, I was waiting for it to fade away. Nexial binding. So the Nexial binding is like our dark sign, right? Like it actually works that way. Yes, okay. Man, how cool would it have been if I had beaten Vanguard in first fucking try? I mean, there was pretty much a practically zero chance that was going to happen. I am not at all used to the game at all, so... Why are there so many dev messages in the Nexus? I am lost. Okay. Wait, are we playing online? Are these not dev messages? Seems like it must be, considering there's a bloodstain. Is there... Wait, was there something about like not being able to turn on offline or online off in this one? I do see there's a launch state. I'll probably go into offline mode just because for a first playthrough I don't really like being invaded constantly. Because I want to be able to like explore shit in my own time and not feel pressured by invaders. I think it like... I get that like invasions are part of the game, but I like I like having that more on subsequent playthroughs than I do the first time, because it just makes it annoying, especially when like you're kind of late to the game like I am here, and you're just running into experienced players who just want to either duel but you have no practice, or otherwise just grief the shit out of you, and it's just really lame.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero?
Even if you use the knight, you can still be 1 or 3 shotted. Yeah, makes sense. I was surprised I didn't get killed in 1 hit, honestly. I like that I had that little sliver of HP. I shouldn't have even wasted a heal.
That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria?
Are you familiar with the invasion mechanic? I'm guessing it's something to do, unless I'm familiar with it with the other games, like for Dark Souls you gotta be human, for Dark Souls 3 you gotta be embered. Dark Souls 2 I honestly don't remember. Maybe you gotta be fully human, maybe none of the above.
I'm Stockpile Thomas.
Man, the facial animations are good too.
I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this nexus. My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle.
So like, if the point is, if I need to be in like the corporeal form, human form, and not in soul form for it to happen, then that's fine. But you know, I still prefer like being able to
look after any excess baggage.
Have like full HP and not have to worry about being invaded. Even though I know like the Cling Ring exists. Organized storage. I don't think I want to put anything in here right now. What is this? Augite of Souls. Okay.
Best of luck to you.
You new here? Are you here for my services? The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
Understandable. DS3 invasions made it pretty unenjoyable, which led me to play this offline on my first run. Yeah, it's just usually how it goes. I just find that you end up with a better experience, unless you really, really are super into the PvP aspect, and let's face it, FromSoft has never been great at online gameplay, like whether it's PvP or co-op. So for most of the games, I think it's usually just a better idea to, if you have the option to turn it off, just to turn it off for your first playthrough, unless you really, really, really want to PvP stuff. Okay, so he sells some stuff. Probably not going to worry about buying anything. It'd be one thing if he had like a bow, maybe, but we already have magic, so...
No interest, eh?
Not right now, sorry. Alright, we gotta go up. Do we need to go up and talk to the Monumental, or is that later? I don't know. I can just explore a little bit. I just know that's a thing. This is the way. There's also stuff you can fall to. I always forget about that. Is there just the one? No, there's one on that side too. Let's see if we can look at that in a bit. can't actually go any higher right now. I guess maybe that might be the case. Alright then, in that case, let me do some falling and maybe hopefully not dying. Renowned warrior soul. Okay. Considering the world tendency mechanics are the same, which I think they are, the best way to play Demon Souls in the non-human form. I don't like how events are tied to world tendency. Yeah, I guess that was one thing that, like, when I've kind of looked at playthroughs in the past that I wasn't really sure, A, that I'd ever really truly understand without, like, lots of play, or B, something I would ever actually appreciate, because I prefer the way that it's handled in the other games as well, rather than the world tendency thing. But then again, this is the first time I've played this, so I might change my mind. Is backseating allowed? Generally, I'm gonna say, like, just to be fair to everyone as well, no, unless I ask specifically. You know, it's one thing if it comes from somebody that, like, who knows the overall policy really well. Okay, that was bad. Like, obviously, you know, for regulars, it's not like you're gonna get, like, banned or anything, though I might politely ask you not to if someone, like, doesn't get the hint. But it's not like, you know, like I said, this isn't like a fully blind playthrough per se. Like, I have seen the game played. I have, you know, I do know some things. I just don't, I'm definitely not going to know the areas very well. My 219 souls. Let's see. Can we just get down from this side somehow? Probably shouldn't have dropped here, or maybe this is okay. Then again, now I don't know where I can fall safely unless I can just drop to here without dying. Okay. I never know what the fall damage in any of these games is like until I, like, actually hit something. It's not, you know, it's clearly not that bad in Demon Souls like it is in like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 fall damage is absurd. You fall like 3 feet and fucking break both your shins, your kneecaps fucking explode. Your spine crumples like a fucking accordion. Alright, I think we're done. We just need to get out of here. What is this? Nothing. So I guess my question is, do I talk to the maiden to leave, or do I need to do something else? Why are there so many messages down there? Oh, these are, well, okay, some of these I think are dev messages. Just want to make sure, since I was afraid I might subconsciously make hints when you don't want. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna be, like, pissed or anything, since, like I said, it's not like a completely blind playthrough. And I will let people know if they're getting, like, a little too heavy with the hints or anything. But generally, it's just best to not say much of anything unless I ask. If I'm lost, I'll just tell you guys. You know, and if there's, like, an important item that, like, I really shouldn't miss, then I think some people might know to say something. But obviously, like, if it's just a thing that's, like, optional, like most gear and stuff would be, then you don't really need to say anything unless it's something that you think I really, really need. And obviously only really say something generally just if I ask, but you know, if you really feel compelled, if I haven't asked, then at the very least the best rule of thumb would just be to say, like, you know, current profile. The rule of thumb really would just be like, at least give me the chance to fucking find it on my own rather than telling me before I've even gotten there. Because that's the thing that gets annoying for me the quickest, is when people like don't even give me my own chance. Like right now, for example. Okay, I guess we don't need to talk to her, we just need to go to the Archstone. I thought we had to, like, communicate with her about something or go see the Monumental. I guess that's later. So we had Archstone and the Covetous King, which I think is where we're supposed to go first. I know we want to go to Boletaria. Digger King. Tower Queen, that's going to be Latria, I guess. That's the broken one. Shadowmen? Okay. Chieftain. Assuming that's Valley, but I don't know. Anyway. Okay, Boletarian Palace. A huge stone castle in the heart of the northern kingdoms of Boletaria. Hungry soldiers attack trespassers, their souls stolen by demons, while nearby terrible dragons have taken roost. Actually, hold on one more second. This is like the default role in this game, right? There's not like a role with more air in this, I'm assuming. No. Oops. Let's go slay some, you know, hollows, not really, dreglings. Vibration on everything, or just straight up haptic feedback in some cases. Like, I thought that was like an enemy for a second there. I didn't even realize there was like a. Maybe that's a minister hat. Maybe not. I kind of forgot that there were like any top hats in this game, but I know like the ministers wear something like that. So, late moon grass. I'll keep the crescent on for now. Or what is it? Crescent moon. We'll keep the half moon on, I guess. Hold on, what? Slightly, reasonably, greatly, all. And then there's like, I feel like there's at least one more type, like full moon grass. Maybe there's two more. This will just take me back to the Nexus, right? I don't need to touch this, do I? Assuming not. Okay. Hot damn, these graphics. I know, right? It's honestly really impressive. I mean, this is really my first hands-on time with the PS5, aside from just like a couple of minutes of testing stuff to make sure it worked. So, you know, it's pretty fucking good. And honestly, it probably doesn't even look as good on stream. In fact, I'm certain that it won't after Twitch's. After it's gone through OBS and Twitch, you know, and been compressed a bit, like, it definitely isn't going to look as nice as it does on my screen. But it's probably not too far off. it was like a partial, I guess. Really? Oh god, that did a lot of damage too. I feel like Lock-On, just like any other Souls game, is good, but it also gets me into trouble a lot. Yeah, that fire did a lot of damage. I was not expecting that. Okay. Just jump past me, I guess. That's fine. You don't want to get parried, I understand. Yeah, that guy has a fire sword, so does this guy. If we parry it, we shouldn't take damage still, but... Pine resin, okay, nice. Wait, is it just pine resin in this? Is turpentine not the thing anymore? Did they switch it? I feel like they might have. Because I remember, like, it used to be turpentine, right, for fire buff? Unless there's both. Did I get everything that I could down this way? I think the gate, yeah, the gate's closed. I don't know if I can go any further down that way yet. Not till later. It was turpentine to fire buff. Yeah, but I mean, like, did that get just replaced with pine resin? Because it looks like it did. Yeah, and Chan's right hand weapon with flame. Hello, bird. I know this trick at least. And obviously you don't want to fall in there because it's just death. Even though it looks like you would get something down there, but although there's clearly like no floor, so at least not for a long way down. Where I can see a little bit better. Okay, that parry looked really weird. I like parried him from the side. Whatever, I'll take it. It works. Let's get fire bombs. All right. Can use that in the pine resin for phalanx. Phalanx. Whoops. Still kind of getting used to the PS5 controller. My finger was nowhere near where it was supposed to be just then. Thank you for the grass. I feel like we're going through a lot of it, although I suppose that's typical. First time. Tried going through that hole thinking something was down there at least 2 times. Second time I forgot the hole would kill me. Rookie mistake. So there's Firebomb guy. There's more if I remember correctly, but... See, like, I remember this stairway, or like this little corridor with all the stairs and shit, and all I can think of is like how to get through here in like a speedrun way, because that's what I'm used to seeing anyone do when they get into this area. It's just gonna be like, and then, you know, I'm used to Birdo just like running around some dudes up here and then sprinting on by or whatever. Should have rolled, but didn't get damage, so it's fine. Is that? Nah. Well, hold on. You are dead. No, I am not. And I'm sure it's not going to be long from now. Did they give me haptic feedback just then to, like, alert me that something was going to happen? What was that about? Is there a drop down here somewhere? I feel like there is, but... maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe there's another like place like this. We'll be throwing all these goddamn fire bams. There's you up here. Seems like he just moved on. So you gotta fall down into that, maybe? Hello? Oh, man, the fucking camera there. Get off me, rope. It is a little weird, I think, how long the lock-on kind of lingers on your target after they've fallen. It seems to take kind of a while to swap off of it, unless you like make it switch targets. So, up there, down there, over there, there's that. Does that get opened by the ball, maybe? So obviously I can see there's this up here, which... see, this I know you can, like, sort of, like, speedrun trick by. So that opens that. What is this? Bastard sword. Okay. You know what kind of build you want to create in this run? Not really as of yet. I'm not sure. It's a little too early. I'll probably do something with like a little bit of magic, but I probably won't lean heavily into magic though. I can't tell if this drop down leads to anything or not. This is just... no, this is just where we were. Okay, never mind. We're learning. We're learning. Way too early. For the grass to erase my mistakes. Don't you shoot, sucker. Yeah, Probably like a little bit of magic. Oh, spear bros. Oop. Hold on. I still got a bunch of doing that. At least I'm getting some of these parries off, but wish I was a little bit more consistent already. Hello? Okay, we got Red Eye Boy over there. And I think, I don't know if that's even the direction we're supposed to go. It might be this way. I see a Blue Eye Boy that direction. Who, you know, I didn't take that seriously before because we couldn't die. Now that we can, it's a lot more concerning, but... Yeeted that shield. Ooh, throwing knives. Yeah, I don't even know what all, like, weapons are good in this game. I mean, I've heard of, like, some good ones. But I don't know where you'd get them and what, like, is required. I think the Bastard Sword is supposed to be kind of decent for, like, an early game weapon, but I don't know how decent overall. Teehee. I think that's progression. Let me not go that way yet. What's his name? Ostrava? I don't think if we don't go down there right away, like just by going through the fog, I don't think he'll be screwed. At least I hope not. I think we have to like get down to like his area, and then it's a problem if you like leave him there, but wow, that did nothing. You are fairly heavily armored, my friend. You just have a lot of HP, I guess. I don't think I'm going to focus on parrying this guy. I'm pretty sure the Red Eye Knights hit really hard. And since I would like to not die just yet, I will, yeah. Okay, well, never mind. He very wisely delayed. And that was also not the direction that I really should have been trying to evade, considering that was the arm his spear was on, but whatever. That's a Souls game for you. The problem was he was all over on the right side, so I couldn't really evade around him in that direction like I would have liked to. I'm obviously not going to kill everything on my way back, but I'm going to kill some of these guys. Since I don't really know my way around super well just yet. I would definitely like to get some more endurance. Okay. Oh, jeez. You're quicker than I expected. Pine resin will be helpful, because I'm sure we might want it anyway. Certainly more fire bombs. Okay. Oh, well, how do you fare against magic? Oh, well. It's a little faster than trying to, like, set up quick backstabs. Or at least it's faster in some ways. At least we're getting some more grass. Oh, wait, there's two guys in here. I completely forgot about the second one. Why did I just backstep? I guess he did one of these. No, wait. He did one of these, but I don't know how I did it because I was just holding forward. I didn't like press them at the same time. Oh, damn it. All these delayed thrust attacks really would get me a lot. He even ate a grass and walked away. Just like a player. Very rude. And that is a... He's been folded. So late. I was gonna actually parry dude, but I'm right in your face, my guy. I never really looked at the bastard sword anyway. I wanted to look at the stats. Hey, Sneak, how's it going? Welcome in, it's going good. Having a good time. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, which is pretty much about everybody, Sneak is actually the person who helped me acquire this PS5, actually. So you have him to thank for the fact that I actually have one now, finally. Thank you again. Very kind, sir. Oh, wait. I know I don't have the... Wait, did I just equip it? Yeah, I did. Okay. The rapier. Okay. There we go. We would need 18 strength. We are nowhere near 18 strength, I'm sure. We have 9. But the question is, how good is it? 95. It's probably kind of slow. We'll stick with the rapier for now, obviously, but maybe consider that as an option in the future. Hope you enjoy every minute of it. I am loving it so far. This is the first time I've ever gotten to play any version of Demon Souls. So I've played every other Soulsborne Akiro game. Just this is the first time I've ever gotten my hands on Demon Souls, so I'm enjoying the heck out of it. How long ago did you buy Demon Souls? I got Demon Souls like within the month or something that well, maybe like a month or two after the PS5 actually launched. So yeah, it's been that long. It's just been sitting there unopened for the longest time. Sitting there all lonely, like being like, hey HD, when you gonna get a PS5 and play me? Well, my assumption, right, like eventually was that I would get one. I just didn't think it would take so long because I assumed like the scalper problem would eventually get handled, but then Sony just never really stepped up to do anything about it. They just were like, nah, we don't care. As long as our products get sold, like, oh, F you, buddy. As long as our consoles get sold, we don't care who buys them. Certainly very rude. That's very rude. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Can you come this way? Just you for now. That would be fine. Damn it, he did the fucking forward attack again. There we go. Soldier shield, okay. Don't know if it's any good. Might be. Alright, let's go get revenge. I don't remember if there was a dude in here or not. There's our souls. Our soul remains. Scalpers for PC parts are still an issue. Yeah, it's a problem. And part of the issue with like PC parts, obviously, a lot of people use like GPUs and stuff for like crypto mining shit these days. So like that's making it even harder to even get like a lot of PC parts. It's not just graphics cards, but it's driven the price up for a lot of things, making it already difficult to afford. And now, yeah, you got scalpers trying to buy up all the new shit, of course, and even just like relatively new, not even the brand new series. Had the game for like 8 months before getting the PS5. Yeah, it's been a wait. I think it's more of a retailer problem than a Sony problem. Their direct website is pretty well handled. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like it's only Sony. I just mean that like Sony could have like fixed a lot of this by allowing for like back ordering from the get-go, because they, you know, there was pre-order ability through a lot of retailers at first, and then that got wiped out like within the first 30 minutes of launch. And I was streaming at the time, and I didn't even know that it had officially launched when it did. I just knew that the Sony showcase was going on and that the PS5 was being announced, but I didn't think it was going to be immediately pre-orderable yet, so I just missed the chance to even put in a pre-order. But yeah, there's Sony, other retailers, etc. could have fixed the issue with like back ordering and shit like that. And also just like item purchase limits via credit card and stuff like that. Would have, there's a lot of ways that they could have helped, and a lot of people just were not doing shit. Larger issue at hand is the superconductor shortage. I don't know if it's going to be resolved in the next year or two. I saw some reports car manufacturers are reducing production of cars due to the shortages. Yep. They put pre-orders out 24 hours earlier and basically put Sony in a bad spot. And yeah. Okay. I'm still just going to focus on backstabbing this guy because he one-shot me last time, although with that being said, let me actually eat some grass. Might prevent that in the future, possibly. I keep missing your back, though. You must be at like a slight angle. That might have had it. I think I would have needed to be a little bit further, but he also did the forward attack. There we go. So not having a 100% block shield does make this slightly challenging. One of these days I'll get like another backstab. I got stuck. He like pinched me between him and the wall, even though I should have had room. Why does that forward attack keep coming out? I am not like hitting him at the same time. Don't. God damn it. My royal is not very good yet, and I don't know your parry timings. And I would practice more if there was less of a chance of you one-shotting me when you did hit me. Purple flame shield, alright. So long as people buy, it's not a problem most companies want to deal with. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they don't really give much of a shit if scalpers are buying their stuff up and reselling it. They just want to sell. Thanks for the GG. It's the fear of missing out mentality. People with money will buy it because patience isn't their best trait. Yeah, I paid like the normal amount for it, thankfully, since Sneak was like able to find like a good, you know, retail price, and this is the one with the disc, obviously. But yeah, like I definitely was not down to pay scalpers prices. I would not have. I could have paid for like a bundle price or something if it was from like a retail thing and like some bundle deal. I would have been potentially willing, but not the shit that's just jacked up like really high just because of the, you know, people trying to resell it at absurd prices. Not only because it's difficult to afford that kind of stuff, but I just don't want to give them the satisfaction in the first place. Alright, we should probably go down to Ostrava. I don't know if this is the way that I want to go, but I think I can vault over this maybe. Right. I always forget that the fire lingers momentarily and also does an absurd amount of damage. The effects are just really good in this though. Like, it's not just that that things look nice. Like, the sound design in this is pretty good. It just makes like the effects of like magic and stuff just feel really satisfying. And of course the parries and backstab, or sorry, the ripostes and backstabs just feel super satisfying when you can just hear stuff just sort of crunch through enemies. Let's take care of these guys before we go. Magic OP AF. Thief Ring, nice. Oh wait. Oh, for a second there I thought I like accidentally killed him because I was expecting him to just still be standing there. I was like, wait, did he jump down and I killed him by mistake somehow? He shouldn't have been that easy to kill.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Brass telescope. I don't want him to move on yet is the thing. Let me see if I can kind of block his way a little bit. Since you mentioned the sound design, how do you feel about the haptic feedback? Please don't hit me, like, randomly. There we go. It takes some getting used to, but I like it for the most part. It's definitely intense in certain sections. Managed to grab one on Walmart and shipped it to HD, no extra charge, no profits. Yep, it was very, very kind, very generous. Because, like, even me, like, I've looked at Walmart on several occasions, trying to get one in the past, and I just had no fucking luck. Because every time I would try, it would just be, like, immediately sold out. Plus, just keeping track of, like, when they would be in stock, too, is a pain in the ass a lot of the time. I just want to look at some of these other things here. That one requires 10 strength. 90 physical reduction, so not really better than what we have. It just has better guard break. Purple Flame has that 100% physical, but I don't know that that's the shield we're going to ultimately want to go with. I think the the Buckler is going to be a good parry shield. I don't know if there's much of a difference in Demon Souls like there is in Dark Souls, but I'm assuming there is at least some difference. just end up in like an ambush here? Did they like jump down? Or maybe they just like ran in or something from here. I was all focused on this guy up here because I didn't want him to get like screwed up by him. Get him, buddy. You did it.
Now I take my leave.
Okay, I didn't really want to talk to you. I just wanted to loot, but you can take your leave all you want. Except also don't die, because I would like you to remain alive for now, at least. What the fuck? That guy was just completely oblivious. Alright, we got anybody else? He just... I'm sorry, I just had trouble keeping track of his movement just then. It felt like he teleported to the left. Maybe just because I was so distracted by the other guy burning in magical blue flame, but he just sort of... He was just sort of suddenly here, and I just didn't see him walk there. Maybe he totally did, and I just didn't notice, but that looked very strange. Okay, where are we going now? I got more looting I'd like to do, but you know, I'd like to make sure you stay alive, sir. I guess I can vault over that. We'll get it later. They really definitely like make the lighting pretty dark too. Can't lock onto you from here. I mean, I'm sure I could hit him without locking on, but... Get shot at? It did. I still can't tell from where though. Wait, where is Ostrava? Oh fuck. Did he go past? He was coming this way. He doesn't walk that quickly. Can't have gone fully this way because these guys would be dead. Where the fuck did he go? Is that him over there? Did he like reset? Ow. Where the hell is he all the way over there? I honestly don't even... Okay. I don't even know where he ends up. Unless he's just like patrolling this whole like courtyard area or something, and... I've never really like paid enough attention to anyone's like little escort of him, so I don't really know, you know, how long you need to babysit him to make sure he doesn't die, assuming that you care about him not dying. He just was walking back here now though, so maybe we're good at this point, and I can just move on. Scimitar, that might be nice. He's kind of just like circling around now. Let me just make sure that we took care of everything in this area before I go. See, that was just an item over there. Huh? Ooh, wait. I didn't even see who just shot. Okay, I guess we're good. We can just move on. What do the scimitar require exactly? Scimitar. We have the stats. The damage is better. It's got bleed. I'm sure it's heavier. That's something that I'm definitely not going to be used to, by the way, is item weight, or like equip weight, equip burden. Swing it a fair number of times. Okay, I'll rock the scimitar for a little bit. The rapier might do better, like, critical damage or something. Let's see if it actually says anything about that. I guess it doesn't really say. They actually, it looks like they have, like, wait, hold on. I was probably looking at the wrong thing. They have, yeah, the scimitar is like 5 better damage, alright. But the bleed is also probably useful, so we'll go with that for now. But yeah, I might like end up with like the bastard sword or some other shit, who knows. I certainly don't know yet. Come here, you bitch. Okay, but the rapier was one-shot backstabbing these guys, unless that dude was just had more HP for some reason. So I guess it does have like a higher critical value. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's just, I remember Charlie saying that it's like really fucking easy to do the kick attack with the PS5 controller, you know, and in this case like just the forward R1. Because it seems to just be happening constantly, even when I'm just like holding the button, it feels like. It's not such a big deal, but it does like surprise me when it happens, because I'm not trying to. I don't want to say something that may backseat you about item burden, but I will if you want me to. I just got hit. Who? Oh, you. I don't think I can target you from here. I can maybe shoot a spell up at him, but I could also just die. I mean, yeah, you can say, if for something like equip burden, that's fine. I don't really care. Hello, Pibbs. How's it going? What kind of build are you going for? I don't really know just yet. Probably something with like a little bit of magic, and then maybe dex, but I'm not certain yet. Yeah, the lower critical damage thing kind of sucks, but that's alright. Delay, man. It's really what gets me with the blue and red eye knights is, well, it's not even just them, like even just the soldiers. It's their little clever delay attacks. Definitely come a long way from the OG in terms of how fluid the animations are too, and how easy it becomes to kind of trip you up. The fall damage is so minimal for enemies. Welcome back, Dodo. They made item burden more or less meaningless. There we go. They made item burden more or less meaningless with the whole send to storage option from within the inventory. That's true. It's just something that I want to keep an eye on. But is there still equip burden though? Yeah, there's equip burden and item burden, right? Two different things. Yeah. So I don't know what fast roll is, if it's like 25% and under or something like that, or 35% and under. We're at 9.2, so that's, or well, we're at 24%, about 25% right now. An item burden, we've got less than half, so that's okay. I don't really feel like sending anything to storage right now. Some of these are just souls, but those also don't weigh anything, so. And then obviously we got like some weapons and armor and shit weighing us down, but we'll send some of that stuff to storage at some point here. Alright. We can also go that way, I think. Maybe? What's through here? Oh, this is the place of the balls. Didn't hit that in quite such a way that I could avoid damage, but I had a feeling that might happen though. I should have like done it a little bit more from the side or something. Behind their shield like they would. So I will use cheap tactics too. They're very low HP as of right now. I keep forgetting I have the thief ring. We should probably put that on, honestly, at least for now. I don't really care about the providential ring right now. Thief ring is the one, yeah, harder to detect, okay. I don't know how much we really need that. This is the dragon bridge, I think.
Doma! HD Heyday Love.
HD. GD. How's it going? Thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back. How are you? It is good to see you. I was walking around with some with some TTS stuff earlier today, just like testing to see like what you can get away with some of the just redemptions and what letters the certain TTS will actually bother to pronounce. I don't know that I want to be doing this right now. Pretty sure we'll die very easily, and I don't know if there's a very easy way to cheese these two at the present moment. I want to say like, oh, that's probably as far as he can spit fire, but you know, he can probably shoot it all the way down here or something. And I can't reach that far, so I will come back. Because I do not know the strategy for dealing with them, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people deal with them later, so. Before I go deal with the bridge, I'm gonna go back this way really quick, just to make sure I didn't miss anything in the other direction. Good, how's you? How's the souls? I am having a blast. This is first time playing either version of the Demon Souls game. Now that I finally have a PS5, it is possible. But yeah, it was the only Soulsborne Akiro game that I had not played, so I am really happy to be finally getting into it. And while it's not 100% blind, I definitely don't exactly know what the heck I'm doing in a lot of places, so I'm still like relatively blind. Especially at least when it comes to like the areas, because I don't know where half of the shit actually is. I just know certain things. Need to take off for now. Have fun with the playthrough HD in chat. Alright, Nightmare, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. We'll talk to you later. These barrels, these explosive barrels, they, you know, weirdly remind me of like a funny moment that I had the first time I played Dark Souls 2. Which was, I had gotten to, what was it? The Las Bastille. Where did you guys even come from? They must have dropped down. But it was like after doing No Man's Wharf. So like you go through that whole area and you end up at like the bottom of it with like the elevator and shit. And you know, in that area there's all those like explosive barrels that you can, like in particular, like you can roll the one to blow up the wall by the smith. But like early in that area by the elevator, there's one just like chilling in a cell, and I didn't trust it. I was like, I don't trust this barrel. And like I think I had like some family watching me play the game, and I was just being silly, so I went over to the barrel and I was just like, fuck you, barrel. But I had picked up the fire longsword from early, like the first area in the game, and forgot that that's what I was even using, and had no idea that it was an explosive barrel. So I was just like, fuck you, barrel, and then I blew myself up. And we all had we all laughed and laughed. Let's get back on parry strings here. Okay, maybe not like that attack though. Come on, give me a good attack. Not that delayed bullshit. Fuck you. Every time I'm like, okay, it's this one now. He's like, aha, here's the delayed thrust. Well, I got it, but it was partial, which is... I love the fucking toss-up. Poor little guy, so sleepy. Okay, where does all this go now? Time for rolling. Oh, this is just... Okay, this is back. I see. Okay. Was this not open before, or did I just not realize that I could go this way? Maybe I just didn't realize, because we hopped down to deal with the Strava. Either that or I just decided to do that first. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Here's the guy.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares?
My wares. My
Mostly stolen,
wares.
but who's telling, eh?
True. I wonder if the longsword is good in this game. It's probably decent. I don't know that I want anything from you in regards to that stuff. It's good that you buy, or that you can buy grass and shit from them. Man, why does the club look like... The club looks like a fucking beast. It's a big old fucking piece of wood. It's like a giant drumstick. If it were chicken made of wood, I mean. I'm the Colorless Fog is where I spend in the Colorless Fog is where I spent most of my days. How's it going, Alexandria? How are you today? It's good to see you. This is my special move. Delayed thrust to go.
Brave knight or lowly fodder? The demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Indeed.
Go ahead. Take your time.
Alright. In rather, damn phone, I'm alright. I knew what you meant. Why did I just think that I could check a map? What is wrong with my brain today? We were playing the Ascent too much, I guess. He's like, where do I need to go now? Let me consult my map. I don't have one of those, actually. How are y'all? I am pretty good. Happy to finally be playing demon souls in either iteration. Okay, yeah, let me go back this way because we turned around. I am like vaguely considering switching back to the rapier though, just because the one-shot backstabs are a little bit more appealing for the soldiers, but it's not really a big deal. It's only like a problem when you're running into like groups of enemies, but then again I have magic to deal with that, so I think we'll just stick with it. The bleed is still worthwhile. Maybe. Honestly, I don't know how much bleed has really done anything for me so far, but eventually, you know, I'm sure it'll do something. We would certainly like to find another archstone at some point here. Maybe it's beyond this, the Dragony Bridge. I'm probably gonna fucking die doing this shit though. I don't know how far he breathes. I need to figure that out. And I don't think you can like safely stand on the sides as easily as you can in Dark Souls 1. Although maybe you can if you get like a little further over like this. Come on, dragon. Bring the heat. Like side area gets burned. We have to wait for him before we a lot more time than I was actually expecting. Pull lever, thank you. Doing alright, headache though? I'm sorry to hear you have a headache, dude. Also, Ashwolf, I don't think I ever said hi. Sorry about that. I did see you come in, but I think I was distracted. Hope you're doing well. Alright, this is finally open. Pyong. Okie doke. Let's see if we can finish up stuff at the bridge or find our way out so that we know how to get back here quickly. Hello? Ah, hello. And hello to you as well. Just you lame old flail.
Higale.
Taiwan Jones, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Damn, that's a lot of pine resin. Alright. I think that gives us like 6 or 7 now. I'm assuming you have friends in there with you, so if you don't mind coming out this way a little bit. That just decided to go in that direction just now, but... What class are you playing? I started off as royalty just to give myself a little bit of magic, but I don't know that I'm like doing any magic focus build. I would like some magic, but we'll probably end up going like, you know, a little bit more dex or strength focused, or maybe just kind of quality build. I don't know. I'm not really sure yet what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, Phalanx man down there. Okay. Hold up. Gotta have the old traditional backtracking and all that. Figure out where everything is. Okay, that was just the item. I would definitely like to keep my souls. You know, ultimately it never really matters that much, but I would like to level up a bit, because we haven't at all yet. And we'll ignore those guys though for now. Okay, this way. Deal with the nice dark descent over here. I know that fire is like their big weakness, but as long as you hit them in the goo, right in the goo. As long as you hit them in the goo, I guess it'll do some decent damage. Well, at least we're overlooking the beginning. I think this just pops back out at the beginning if you get the whole way down, at least. Almost just walked right off. That would have been bad. Let's see what that's what I want to avoid. Still having a shield there. He's backed himself into a corner. There we go. Sharpstone shard, okay. That might be useful. I don't remember what all the upgrade materials are. I think sharpstone is for your dex, mostly dex-based stuff. I don't know, maybe that's just like for bladed weapons, I don't know. But there's a lot of different stone items. Alright, let's go level up first. I'm no speedrunner, I'm not gonna kill the boss first, so, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I kind of do, but let's go ahead and invest a little first. Did I? Hang on a second. I think I did already. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything back here. Yeah, we looked. Okay. And then obviously down on the side, but there's that gate, so can't go any further. Okay. To the Nexus. West Boletaria, born and raised. Right, so where is, unless I need to kill him first or something, where do we actually speak to the maiden? I know she's usually just around the Nexus, but I don't see her anywhere yet, so I don't know.
Before the Blight, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his
subjects were modest. It's kind of weird that you can see his eyes through the helmet. I don't know that you originally could.
And compassionate. I have spent much time in my studies in the cultured countries of the south, yet no country holds my heart as does Boletaria. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
Okay.
Oh my, how has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King Aland, failing to show proper respect? Oh, Umbasa.
Umbasa. I do feel like they did a pretty good job on animations overall. It is weird to see the characters actually moving like their faces when they speak, considering like I don't think they do in the original, and they definitely don't in like Dark Souls 1 or except for Andre, but Andre's just fucking weird. His gums just sort of flap. And he's a very different, like, differently rendered NPC. Do I have to kill the boss before that she'll show up again? I don't know where to find her. I know she's just sort of like in random spots around like the lower part of the Nexus, but she at least ain't here right now. Unless I'm just blind. The way they move feels kind of strange, but I'm nitpicking. It's an appreciated step forward. Yeah, I mean, it's not like perfect, like super fluid. It's definitely fluid. It's definitely a little uncanny valley, but it does look pretty nice overall. You'd think I would just know, since I've watched a lot of people play this game, or at least seen some playthroughs, but I honestly just don't pay enough attention to know, like, the order of events of things. I've just, like, I know how some of the bosses are fought. I know what some of the areas kind of look like, and what you generally want to do in them. But I know, like, we need to speak to her in order to level up, right? So I guess we just can't until we defeat Phalanx. We need a great demon soul or something first. All right, well, I mean, that's fine. Seeing a fresher playthrough is refreshing. Yeah, it's fun to watch somebody play something for the first time. You know, like, it's like I said, I'm not like a complete noob necessarily, because I have played other Souls games, but like I'm definitely no expert on this one because I have not played the original, and obviously I've not played this version either, so I just have like some kind of fleeting knowledge of certain things because I've watched playthroughs, and that's basically it. Really be parrying these guys more. Like, I'm not generally too bad at parrying them, at least, but and we really do want to get used to doing it. Come here. God, I fucking love the body slam. It's just satisfying. Like, all the riposts were already satisfying, but now they're like even more satisfying. More pine resin. Does that guy just always drop pine resin? Because I feel like he has every time I've killed him. Alright, speaking of, let's see. The Noble's Lotus is counteract poison. Soldier's Lotus stops bleeding. I'm going to take these off for now. Put pine resin on there. We got some fire bombs. Let's give it a trizzy. don't really know the rhythm of this fight. I know that these guys just kind of all attack, but... what kind of work the Pioneerism actually does here. If I can kill these guys in one hit, that would be nice. I like that. I'm not sure how many of the little phalanx guys you actually need to kill. Like, I'm pretty sure it helps. Is he just bugged? I don't think they're supposed to faceplant like that. I want to say, like, the boss heals or something, like, pulling more into it. Alright, easy enough. Hey, Wayward, how's it going? Just in time for HG to kick gooey butt? Yep. Probably could have done that a lot better, but, you know, not bad for a first time, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, I did kind of know what I was doing to some degree. Like, I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't necessarily, like, know to use fire on them right away, so... or that it helps. Alright, let me go back now and see if she's there. I don't know if there's just something else you have to do. Like, you know, restore your human form, maybe? Which happens by killing a boss.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above.
Okay. The monumental drinking his bottle of water.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Alright. Soul of the Lost.
The monument.
Grant me strength, please.
The monument.
I have to talk to the monumental first. Okay. I'm like, no, I'll talk to the monumental when I want to. Just give me some fucking levels. Colonius Monk, how's it going? Keep getting blown away by how beautiful this game is. Yeah, me too. It's exceptionally good looking. I think Bluepoint did a pretty good job. you know, and the original game looks great, like, for what it is, too. I think that they just did a really solid job making this game look really pretty. I know there's, like, some things that people would have liked to have seen that didn't happen, but I know they were trying to stay somewhat faithful as well, so they didn't want to change too much. Like, I know, Marcus, for example, was a little disappointed that they didn't, you know, when you kill the Storm King, Storm Ruler, whatever, that, you know, he was saying that it would have been really cool if the storms had, like, just abated after he died, which I agree, that would have been neat. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. But yeah, I don't know if they just felt like it would have been, like, not worth doing, or if they just thought that, you know, it would be kind of like one-upping the original game and just didn't feel like doing that.
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons.
Is it,
I am one
like, the Monumental's mouth doesn't move, but I think the implication is that
preserve the fabric of reality.
unless they just didn't bother animating the Monumental, I'm assuming they're just speaking into your mind.
Once, we too a scourge
Telepathy and all that. Would have been a nice touch. Yeah, like, I agree. It would have been cool to see that, but
past, under benevolent
yeah, I don't know.
rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons.
Voice also has an effect over it. Yeah, that's another thing that kind of makes me assume that it's telepathy, but
yet only after the loss.
But it's more just that because they don't animate the memorial talking, that just seems more likely. Because otherwise you probably wouldn't know, like in the original.
What lands still remained. We entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small,
like, obviously people were
industrious
disappointed
land.
that they didn't do anything with the broken archstone, and I do get
One
that,
to
like,
the
it is
king
kind of a
the
missed opportunity, I
burrows
suppose,
underground.
but even so.
One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls.
It'll be a cool
One to
opportunity
the
for
shaman
DLC.
of the
I don't think they're
tempest
going to,
worshipping
but it would be
shadow.
really neat if they did. It would.
And the
Like, if they had
last to the
FromSoft's
great
blessing
giants
for
of
it,
the
then,
northern
you know, I'm
lands.
sure, especially if they, like, collaborated on it, like, everybody would eat
The
that up
archstones
immediately.
were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the old one here.
Like, obviously
below
they
the
meant to
nexus,
make,
and prohibited the
like, a
soul
Land of
arts.
Giants originally.
Finally,
They just, like, ran out of time and budget or something like that.
Half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality.
But they used a lot of the
Alas,
concepts from it, I think, in
monumentals
Dark
have
Souls, like in,
perished,
like, the Painted World, I want
Only
to say.
I remain.
Or at least that's, I think, what was theorized. I don't know if that was actually confirmed or not. By the power of the Monumental, the 4 sealed archstones have been unlocked. Okay. I guess I completely forgot that you can't even go to the other archstones until you, do that. I mean, which makes sense. I feel like there's an item to pick up around here somewhere. Let me just check. It'll take 10 years before I can get a PS5, so maybe by then they'll have made the DLC. Could be. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. That's the thing that makes you, human, right? Yes. Yeah, like, honestly, you know, like, I get that finances can be a thing. But Sneak obviously helped me in acquiring one, so if you need someone, you know, who might be willing to, like, keep an eye out for you, not that I want to speak for him, because I'm sure he's got stuff he's got to do, but if your issue is just trying, like, or having trouble finding one, then he might be willing. to at least keep an eye out for you or something. But obviously that's a conversation to have with him. I don't want to make that sound like he's definitely down to do stuff, because I don't know. Rather, I'm just very appreciative that he was willing to help me out. Pessimism, how's it going? Welcome in.
Brave soul, for whom death is no fear. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
I think Blue Point has specific strengths that might not be suited towards making original content, but I'm heavily assuming that based off their library. Yeah, that's kind of why I was saying, like, it would be great if they could collaborate with FromSoft, like just a group of their devs, particularly any who might have worked on this, and like know some of like the spirit of what was supposed to be in that final Archstone. Then I imagine they could probably come up with a pretty good DLC area together, but I don't really expect that to happen. It just would be cool if it did. Ice stones briefly connect to fused worlds. Should you lose your physical form, remember the Ice Stone. Yes. Maiden in Black manipulates souls with inhuman prowess. Her strength allows her to aid slayers of demons.
What is it? Seekest thou the power of souls?
Primary issue is monetary. Yeah, I get that. I totally understand.
Of course.
You know, it's not really too different for me. Like, I had enough money set aside for this. It's not something that I, for a while, even wanted to spend the money on, but, like, I knew that I was going to want to play this and probably some other exclusives, so I figured, like, I'd jump at the opportunity anyway. Alright, we're probably going to want some vitality. I'm at least allowed to do it on a first playthrough. It's a little bit of a bitch move maybe, but not that much. We'll see. It's mainly just to avoid getting one-shot by things, because I'm sure I'm going to be in soul form a lot. Although we could get the Cling Ring eventually. I don't know, I don't remember where you find it, but... Oh man, what do I even want? Dex, probably? We want Endurance. We're really low on Endurance. Probably going to want some Int. I'm gonna go up to like 10 in vitality at least, so we've got like a nice round number.
Art thou, may thy strength.
Okay, hold on. We have some consumable souls I can use too, I think. I may like stop and go see if I can like launch the game in offline mode, because I know that eventually there's probably going to be some invasions. I mean, it's not a big deal if they happen. I just, like I said, usually for a first playthrough I prefer not to have them on, just so I can kind of take my time exploring. There's already enough pressure from the game, honestly. Like I said, on subsequent playthroughs I usually don't mind invasions that much, because they are just part of the game. It's more for first playthroughs. How much does that give me? 200 for one of those. 400 for one of those. I didn't mean to do that.
This touch, soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
See, this is the thing that happens when you play a lot of different games, especially indie games, and they have like controller schemes set to Xbox instead of PlayStation, and I'm using a PlayStation controller, and I keep thinking X is square. So then I press square accidentally, and then I just use an item like an idiot.
I would be happy to lighten your load.
Alright, we should probably give him some stuff, although I guess you can just send stuff to him. You don't really need to just visit him unless you want to pick stuff up, I guess. For now, take the Mailbreaker. Actually, let me keep the Rapier, just in case I want to switch back. I think the guillotine axes and the halberd can go. Bastard sword can go for now. That one needed a lot of strength, I think. Alright, that's probably good enough for now.
Rest assured, your goods are best of luck to you.
Wait, where are you off to?
Where are you off to?
Trade your souls.
Okay, oh right, repairing stuff is a thing. Scimitar requires Sharpstone Shard. We have 4? I didn't realize I picked up that many. I don't know if I want to keep the Scimitar or not. It's a good weapon, or at least it has been. I mean, we'll find more Sharpstone. It's not a bad idea to have like at least a +1. We'll allow it this time. They should patch it in as a teaser / demo for Elden Ring. That would be funny. Yeah, I know I'm allowed to play the game how I want. It's more that I do subscribe to the, you know, generally don't level vitality / vigor gang, because, you know, if you just... Once you get good at a game, it's just kind of not necessary anymore. And, you know, if you just get one shot by stuff, you just sort of deal with it and just don't get hit. Just don't get hit for it. But for a first playthrough, it's kind of hard to guarantee that. Have to lurk, enjoy the game, HD, no worries, wayward, enjoy your lurk. I wish the PSX was plus, since they call it cross anyway. Yeah. Alright, I'll make this a +1. Did it work? Oh, I don't have enough souls. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? How do I still have the same amount of thingies? I wasn't paying attention to the amount of souls I had. Just give me a couple of these, please.
It's your souls.
Upgrade the scimitar. Does this become any better? Just damage-wise. It's not going to increase the, it'll increase its guard break, but not its protection, just like I assumed. Okay. Scimitar +1. Cool.
You come back alive.
I think the scimitar is a pretty solid weapon, so I'll definitely use it for now. And I guess we're good. So I guess the question is... Hold on. Oh, that's Stonefang. Let me go back to the Gates of Boletaria really quick. I don't know, like, what people consider the proper route through the game. We should probably be heading to a different land, but, like, I do want to just kind of, like, look around a little bit and see. And some extra grass doesn't hurt. You can go almost any order. Yeah, no, I understand that. I just mean, like, I don't know what's, like, considered optimal, but it doesn't really matter. I guess it depends on what you're doing. That's what I get for looking at chat. But also, Daddy Knight, hello, welcome. Guess I counter hit him. That time he didn't drop Turpentine, so... Or, sorry, Pine Risen. Okay. Is that a stamina? I was trying to roll to evade that, but... I might have been. What kind of build you want? I'm not really sure, that's kind of the thing. Right now I'm kind of going Intelligence and Dex, but... you know, like I said, I don't know the game well enough to have like anything routed out, so I'll just have to figure that shit out as we go. Lord's Path. Kind of, for some reason, thought he wouldn't really be able to throw it that much to the side like that. Hey, Karate, how's it going?
Hello, look at me. Again, fenced in by enemies. Could you assist me one last time? Clear the Lord's path, just over there.
Okay, that was not how I meant to do that.
Have your wits about you.
Sure, we'll try to help him out. If it's not too terribly difficult. Half-moon grass. We must have a fair bit of that because I haven't really been using it. 27. It's not bad. A little gooey boy up there. Broken. Can you throwing knives? I want to open the chest. Oh well. Surprise! Alright. Is this your first playthrough of Demons? It is, yes. Of either iteration of the game. I have not played the OG, and I have not played this. That must have been really loud for y'all. Sorry. I'm assuming he comes back. Pick up that other item. I don't know what kind of like timing we'll have, so. Okay. I wasn't even sure I was gonna make that. But also, hey Daedra, if I didn't already say hi. I meant to, and then I wasn't sure if I actually did or not, so. I don't think we like want to go up here necessarily, but I think you can find the top of the bridge, so. Oh, bud. Seemed like your shield might have been down there. These guys recover so fast. gonna try to get out of here, like, sooner rather than later, though, because I know that the dragon is fucking loud. I don't know if he actually attempts to burn the top of the tower or not. Looks like for right now he's just not bothering, but I assumed he would. New wooden catalyst, okay. This might lead back to where Ostrava was. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta get our parry practice in. Like, for real. That guy just looked like he like popped into existence in the background there. That was weird. I saw some other effect, like a little spark off of something, and I thought he had already shot. So I just, went to shoot then, and then he shot. Gash resistance ring? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's like a bleed thing. Blue Eye Knight Quiras. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna talk to you in a second, Ostrava. I don't know if I should yet. Sick Boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So like I can't open the gate from here, and I don't know what's in the other direction. Know what all you need to do in order to save him, so unless it's just make your way to him and talk to him and then he's fine, but Void Fall. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if I should do that or not. Pretty much impossible to get your hands on a PS5, let alone for a good price. I mean, it certainly was for me, like, without, Sneak helping me out. This is where shit gets dicey. We got doggos, Souls dogs, never a fun time. Okay. Why do you have to put in like realistic dog noises? I fucking hate killing dogs in games. God damn, please stop accidentally doing the forward attack. It's getting really annoying. Really not like even remotely trying to do it. It just keeps happening so easily. I know Charlie said that it's really easy to have happen with the PS5 controller. It's just surprising how often it happens. How did you copy yours? So I don't know if he's still in chat, but Sneak, was helped me acquire one. He's a frequenter of Marcus's chat, and was offering at one point to help him find one. But I asked him if he wouldn't mind basically keeping an eye out for one with a disc for me that I would, you know, just pay for. But yeah, no, he actually found one like really fast. It's totally legit. Got it from Walmart. You know, he's just got that special kind of skill and luck, I guess. Because every time I've tried Walmart, it's always been a complete crapshoot and never worked out. See, like right there, I keep accidentally doing the forward attack, you know, that would be like the kick attack, and if this was Dark Souls 1, it happens so easily on this controller.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
Every game needs a mod that turns enemy dogs into an existing human enemy type with the dog rig applied. Yeah. Or just something else. Like, I wouldn't mind giant rats. Even like the skeletal dogs are fine. You know, it's just the realistic dogs that bother me, because I'm a dog lover. I have a dog, you know. I don't like killing dogs in games. It's somewhat bothersome. I mean, I'm an adult, it's not that bothersome, but you know, it's still not fun. But also FromSoft dogs, aside from the ones in Sekiro, they're also just like the worst enemies sometimes to fight because they're such a pain in the ass. So far, these ones don't seem so bad, but like the ones in like Dark Souls 1 are fucking awful. The ones in Dark Souls 3 that they don't technically teleport, but it feels like they do, those ones are awful. Dark Souls 2 I feel like was not as horrible, but they're still not great. Would rather butcher humans than dogs, yeah. Also, Andargold, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. You still don't really have anything that I really want. The broadsword might be something worth picking up at some point, maybe, but I don't think so. I could buy grass. Late moon grass. No, we already had that. It's not new. Coat of plates. But did you consider the plate of coats, maybe?
Hard times, eh? I'm sure you'll...
It might be okay to just talk to... I think this just goes, like, it skips, like, some of the upper portion of the bridge, which is kind of necessary because it's really hard to run. Or maybe not just really hard, but I'm not even sure it's particularly possible to run the second section of the bridge with the dragon harassing you. I thought that crow was for a second. I was like, what are you doing there, dog? Just kind of like roll down to the stairs because I don't know if he can burn the top of this tower maybe. And I was so concerned I was going to just roll off the side. I don't think he's going to. I just feel like he will one of these times. Okay, nice. A short bow might be useful. Need coffee, lurk for a bit, no worries. Assume you can burn this section of bridge too. I don't know for sure if he does or not. So maybe he's just kind of flying past, but maybe we haven't gone out enough to his liking. Why Why did he? Oh man, I did not do the fucking forward attack. I don't know why it happens so often. I was just running up to him and pressed attack. I think we want to trigger him doing the attack there so we can run after it. Hang on a second, I will take a look at that in just a sec. I don't even know if I can get past this. This is a long run. I did notice, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. I'll read that out in just a sec, as soon as I'm not in such danger. There we go. Whew. That was tense. I was like so sure we were dead. Okay, anyway, yes. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Subs to Martin got one, Switch Good. Why is this invalid? Mr. Some Guy and Wayward. Thank you again. Very much appreciated. I don't know if he'll come back this way. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on him in case his... Yeah. His path changes back. If we wait for the right moment for him to circle, I can definitely make it to that item. Noise. Oh, fuck you. Rude. Me just then. We've come very far. I'm gonna like not. I'm gonna just continue to backstab for the moment with these dudes, I think, for the most part, just because dying would suck. Although these ones aren't gonna one-shot me at full health, but at least I don't think they will. Appears to be locked. Should go talk to Ostrava too. Although getting back there might be hard. I may have to just press forward and hope that he's not dead. I probably should have talked to him. Oh. God damn. I don't need shit. Those guys are harder to kill than I thought they would be. With this. Yep. Did get some nice stones from him though, from the stony lizard man. You are just weak. Yeah, it's probably not that far off, honestly. Alright, good items, good items. Let's go over here. Sorry for the coffee noise and the coffee grinder in the background, but... Okay, well, we obviously don't want to just drop down. I am kind, okay. I'll take your word for it, I guess. Is there some way we can get up? Climb ladder? I don't see like a way to just climb though. I don't think so. Alright. Backtracking it is. I don't know what's going to be through here. Boss, maybe? I'm trying to remember what the fuck is... Oh, is this a Tower Knight? Is that... Maybe, I don't know if we're at that point yet. Man, that concerns me a bit, because we've been at it for a while. We don't really have that many souls, so I'm not too concerned, but... I'm more worried about losing Ostrava, but, like... I don't know how I'm going to make it back. If this dragon was like scripted to just leave, that would be fine, but since he doesn't, like making the run back is not gonna be easy. I think we can do it. Just gotta be careful. But I just don't wanna miss out on. Miss out on advancing his quest or whatever. Maybe he's fine regardless, just because we went and did stuff, but I don't want to assume that we don't need to still talk to him. Okay, let's avoid that fall. Cisco agreeing. Given his 2 cents in wolf form. Or more Bawu. He more Bawus than woofs, but he does woof from time to time.
Thank you. That's twice now. Time to forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
What you got for me this time? Darkmoon grass. Yeah, we probably could have just talked to him then and there and just then continued and he would have been fine. That's okay. Alright, let's continue and go see about what might be maybe the Tower Knight fight? I don't fucking know. I know that there's a boss that is the Tower Knight. I don't know if we're in the place for that or not, but I know we're not at like the Penetrator yet. Because I think that's like the other boss after that, I want to say, which we're probably not going to do. We'll go somewhere else first, just to switch it up a bit. I do want to find the Kling Ring, and that's one thing I don't know where that actually is. Might have been in the first area and I just missed it or something. I mean, I don't necessarily need it, it's just something I would like to have, because it does make, you know, the possibility of just kind of like not needing to be in human form a little bit more viable, I suppose. Burn this, please, this side, friendo. Actually, also really quickly before I go any farther, hopefully there's no invasion or anything, but I'm gonna really fast run to the bathroom. So I've been like, I don't even know why I'm like trying to bother to pause it, but I've just been like, you know, enjoying and not paying attention to bodily needs. So I will be back in like just a minute. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so Soul Sign. Hypnix, I don't know who that is. I don't really intend to summon anyone on the first playthrough unless it's like a boss I don't care about, like, because I don't really want to summon even if I'm struggling. I want to learn the game. But, you know, in the future, absolutely, we might do some co-op. Alright, I'm okay with this. I don't want you guys to tell me exactly where it is, but given that the Kling Ring is something that I know I would like for the playthrough, is it in the first area of Boletaria? I know you can get it pretty early game. You in AFK when you are in online mode and human? Yes, I absolutely did, because I'm ballsy like that, but I also just really had to pee, so I didn't care. Yes, okay. Then maybe... Alright, let's fight this, and then I'll go look for it. I don't want to, like, backtrack now, because we're already human, so... Alright. Wish me luck. I don't want to know like precisely where it is or anything. I just want to know what area, but that works. The big HD energy. Alright, let's go take out the crossbow guys. Okay, I thought I rolled that, but sure. Yep. I was vaguely worried that like he might be able to hit me through the wall or some shit, so I was concerned. My controller just made noise. It shouldn't really be because I have the speaker turned down to 0 on my controller, but maybe it's just the haptic feedback is going crazy, so it's just like... I think that's everyone except maybe there's one guy here. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's equip the half moon, and then we'll go down and try to fight him. It's like there's like an almost metal noise coming out of my controller. Like just the pong noise from all of his fucking metal. I thought I switched back to my fucking scimitar. point do you fall down exactly? What? Oh, he stepped on me? I legit feel like I'm missing something with the strategy here. Like, okay, I hit dodge before I hit that. I panic hit the slash button, but I should have gotten a dodge roll first there. Finally. Jesus Christ, it took forever. I thought he would go down much faster. Do you have to hit his head? Maybe it's just I can't hit him anywhere, but... I rolled that way too soon. Dude, come on. I swear to God, Lock-On is like fucking me. It's like, you can't run very easily when you're locked on. This is half the reason why I usually don't play with Lock-On very much in the other games. Just get eaten. Keep fucking just two-handing the wand instead of switching to the scimitar. It was a very sloppy fight. I definitely could have done that better, but I don't know why I was like struggling to get those rolls out, man. It wasn't just timing, because like I know that like I was timing some of those like at least relatively correctly, but they just like were not coming out. I don't know if it was just like a weird angle thing, because I was having trouble running too, which the Lock-On was definitely messing with. Like that much I could definitely tell, but that's okay. At least we beat him. Okay, I guess we're done here for now. I don't know if I missed any items. Looks like there could be something up there. Unless it's just the lighting. Some bolts. We got the thing that was up there. I guess that's it. Unless there's a way up here. Because I don't know if I went up. Maybe I did, but there's nothing there anyway. Alright. Let's go back, get some levels under our belt, and then we'll head somewhere else. Maybe Stonefang? I don't know. First time no death celebration. I get that, like, the Tower Knight is not, like, a crazy difficult boss, but yeah, he does hit pretty hard. Oh, actually, we should go back to Boletaria before we go anywhere else, just to see about finding the Cling Ring. So I did want to do that. Alright, let's see. Let's get some int dex. Wait, hold on. I forgot that magic is its own fucking stat. I should have probably been leveling that. So I think that actually affects magic damage, and int is MP and magic recovery. Okay, or wait, magic memory. So it's like attunement maybe, but it's alright. A little more endurance. That's probably good enough for now.
Art thou finished?
Yeah, I'm used to things like scaling with intelligence, so I forgot that like magic is a separate stat.
Oh, good day. I can forge weapons.
Okay, and yes, thank you for the GGs. We could upgrade the scimitar again. I don't know if I wanna. There's gonna probably be other weapons that we want. What do I need to wield this? A lot of strength? I guess because it's the compound short bow. I know there's like some good weapons to get for like a caster. I just don't know exactly where they're all at and stuff. Let me just stick with the +1 scimitar for the moment. And yeah, we'll move out. All right, back to Boletaria. Let's go see if we can find the Kling Ring somewhere. The new blue AoE is much appreciated. Yeah. He's still like, you know, Tower Knight's still like a really impressive looking boss. I thought all the fucking scraping metal noise was like a really nice touch. But like my controller was making a lot of noise, which I was like a little weirded out about because like I have the speaker turned like on. At least I thought I did. I don't know if I have to like do anything special for the game. Dialogue boost mode. I'll leave it on. I turned the volume on it down enough that it's probably not really going to be bothersome to me or you guys. I don't know that you could even hear the noise it was making. It's just weird because like in the PlayStation settings, I turned the volume of the speaker down to 0, unless I maybe just missed something. And it definitely was. It was definitely working properly when I did that because I was checking out like the Astro's Adventure, whatever the fuck it's called. To test to make sure that the console works properly. Okay, I don't know what happened to my attack. I don't assume it's back this way, but I suppose it might be. I guess I'll just like kind of go through the level a little bit. Some of these other gates open, but I think maybe some of them are, I guess, tied to world tendency, probably. There's like, Esmeralda or Meralda or whatever the fuck her name is, will eventually show up at some point, probably. Around over there. Kling Ring, where art thou? I don't know if he got counter hit, or if the magic upgrades actually did enough to just one-shot him normally there. I guess I'll say this. Let me look for a little bit, but if I do just like walk right past the ring or something, please let me know. I don't want to wander forever. Because of the height difference, but still looked good. It's not over with the dragons, right? That's like different treasures. I don't think you had to go over to them to get that. Although I might have to skip that, so. Whoops. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Beach. I wonder, did I not go the whole way over to Red Eye Boy? Well, I know we fought him fully, but... Did you open that gate? I don't know which gate you're referring to at the moment, so give me a minute to fix this guy first. Stop with the... Why does the forward attack keep coming out? Big thing? Because obviously the answer to that would be no, but... Locked. Thanks for the GG. Honestly, in human form, I probably should have just parried that guy, or at least tried to, since, you know, I do have some HP and can survive probably a hit from him. Although if it had been at the wrong time and he comboed me out, I would definitely still die. We don't have a lot of HP, after all. One other thing about the Rapier Knight Shield that I've noticed is I feel like you recover from the riposte faster. I don't know, it's just the animation itself. You seem to be kind of stuck in just slightly longer with the scimitar. Either that or they recover from the riposte faster. I don't know, because usually I could go in for like a hit while that guy was like a blue-eyed knight would be standing up still. I don't know if I fully... Oh, that's right. I never actually went the whole way down here, did I? I started to, but... Ghost spooked me. I see. Bodies. Got some lootables down there now. Would you consider hitting that without me having to use a firebomb? It's not really necessary, but... I am still only wearing one earphone as usual, so anything that happens like to my left I have a harder time hearing. Which is often when like NPCs are speaking, I'll kind of swivel the camera around so that they're kind of to my right a little bit. There it is. Nice. The old ragged set. Jade hair ornament. Let's take a look at some of these things. Old ragged, I'm guessing. Yeah, so they still have like the like gendered quote unquote clothing, or just, you know, for the feminine body type, masculine body type. So I can't wear any of the old ragged stuff. That's okay. I'm glad that they didn't keep that as a thing going forward in the games, because it's definitely annoying to have like half the game's worth of armor sets that you just can't fucking wear because of your character's, you know, physicality, or just the shape that they are. This Knight Shield, if I upped our strength, we might maybe use this. I don't know if it's going to be the shield that I end up using. It's probably going to be a little on the heavy side. I would like to find something that's like, you know, something that's like a 100%, but to be honest, 90% is not bad. Like, we're doing fine. It's only an issue like when you're trying to block like big heavy shit. Don't walk into the fire again. That little son of a bitch right there, you know what you did. Kill me or anything, but for real though, the fucking fire on the ground hurts so much just stepping on it. You would expect like a tiny bit of damage or something, like, oops, don't do that again, but then it's like, you know, it takes like a quarter of your HP when you're in human form, or like more than half your health if you're in soul form. It's ridiculous. Alright, I guess we're done here for right now. Obviously there's stuff past that gate, but I don't know how to open it yet. And I think we get there from somewhere else maybe, or there's some way that this just gets opened at some point. I'm not sure, unless we can vault over. Seems a little unlikely though. Almost looks like you could just step right off right there. Anyway. Now that the Cling Ring has been gotten, I'm not going to put it on now. There's no need to when we're in human form, but I'll need to remember that. But I'm going to have to figure out what I want to like replace. Maybe the Fragrant Ring, but I do like that the Fragrant Ring regenerates your MP. That's super useful when you're doing like a semi-magic build or a big magic build. Not having to, I mean, you still have to kind of like use spice and whatnot, like during boss fights where you're focusing on using magic damage, but the rest of the time when you're just kind of using it for clearing stuff, it's super helpful.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
We are eventually going to want to get our strength up, but until I find something else where I really need it, I don't think it's worth spending on.
So the world might be mended.
Endurance. We should probably get endurance up to 20 at some point at least. soul item too. Because we aren't that far away from a thing. Alright, what does this do again? Plain jade hair ornament of the kind worn by commoners. So probably an item we can give to somebody maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Use one of these. It's 400, use one of these. Might be enough. It was 2600 something. Yep, 2601, okay. Sure, give me, wait.
Soul of the lost,
Give me Dex again.
from its vessel. Let strength be
Wonderful knee-high video game obstructions. Yeah, the fact that you can vault arbitrarily in this game makes the obstructions worse. I agree. I think that I think that like the vaulting ability is cool and all, but it's just not really obvious where you can and can't do it when there's lots of like similarly heighted, you know, like similar in height structures that you just can't vault over. Let's give some shit to you. Actually, how does the... I want to just see... Broken sword. That does very little damage, as we expected, but... Okay. I like that the send to storage is a thing that we have. Right, I forgot to look at the wooden catalyst. So this is just, I guess, what you would find. It does have better magic assist by a little bit, but it doesn't scale. So this one's probably like not bad to, like, especially if you're not starting as someone who can cast, like it's a good one to find in the beginning, but probably ultimately not the best. At least that would be my assumption. How heavy? Yeah, I'm not going to use the purple flame shield right now. That can go to storage. I'll keep the night shield in case I feel like using it later. Any feminine sets are going to go to storage because I can't wear them. Blue-eyed knights. I'll hold on to it for the moment, but we'll probably get rid of it. Is the other, hold on. Is there also, like, just a regular, yeah, you.
Are you here to face the demons? If so, please free Sage
Hey, Anna, how's it going?
From his cell in Latria. I will help you, however I can. I can teach you elementary spells. Sage Frake is a gleaming hope for humankind, but I have not the power
for 2008 game mechanics, that's true. 'Tis an old game it's based on. I shouldn't say old, but, you know, older. We should probably get Flame Toss, because I'm pretty sure this is worth having. Maybe Enchant Weapon, Familiar's Prank. Maybe at some point. Cloak, probably good to have. I don't really care about Protection or Water Veil right now, but we might get them eventually. So we'll probably get, like, Flame Toss, Cloak, maybe Familiar's Pranks. It's kind of cheap and it might be just fun to use at some point, but, so we would need 2,000 just to buy those three. Should have that on me, I think.
Suit yourself. Just
Don't be so discouraged. I'm gonna get stuff from you in a second. That was like the... Yeah, that's Age Spice. I don't wanna use that if I don't have to. Hardstone. Yeah, so. Soul items, please. These ones are worth 400 apiece, I think, so. Just give me 5.
Are you begging for a magic lesson?
No, I'm not begging. I'm buying magic from you. Thanks. For now, let's just put Flame Toss in as our secondary. And then I think we can get more attunement if we increase our intelligence, but it'll be a little bit. I returned from the lurk zone. Welcome back, Alexandria. How's it going? How was your lurk? Yeah. So I guess our build is gonna be like probably primarily Dex, and then with a bit of little magic in there. It's kind of a fairly basic build, I guess. Nothing like crazy. But I'm definitely feeling a little bit more like doing a dex build than a strength build this time around, and I'll probably do something different. I'll definitely play Demon Souls again whenever I get around to actually finishing this. We'll see. Okay, so our choices are Stonefang, Latria, Shrine of Storms, or Valley of Defilement. Let's go to Stonefang. Smithing Grounds. The city of miners who maintain the giant tunnel. Long ago, the efforts of the hard-headed burrowers allowed Bolitarian soldiers to carry out their work, but now, dispossessed of their souls, they have no thoughts of their own and work in silence, tirelessly, without purpose. How far in are we? Not very. I've killed 2 bosses, Phalanx and Tower Knight, so I just did like Boletaria 1 and 2. Or whatever that's considered, I don't know, the world, like area numbering conventions at the moment off the top of my head. The fucking forward attack, man, it just keeps popping out constantly. More Sharpstone shards, 8 of them, in fact, that's pretty nice. Read message. If you press onward, I will die, yes, I'm quite certain. Wait, hold on, what's the ranking system here? Fine or foul? How'd you die? Did you just run off? Yep. Okay.
Hello there. Souls, souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Sound design is good, but I prefer original VA and soundtrack. Understandable. Obviously, this is my first go around with either version, so it's good for me. But
you want to play? You've got to pay. Don't you agree?
Don't you agree? All right, we need to get this thing moving, I think, in order to get down there and talk to, what's his name, Edwin, or just Ed? So let's go this way for now and get rocks thrown at us. Sticky white slime. Right, that's a whole thing. We don't have it moving yet either. Okay. Boys are really rather thick, aren't they? do just honestly appreciate that they kind of kept like the overall feel of most of the enemies in the game. Obviously, I know people don't like the way the new Flame Lurker looks, which I understand. They did try to, I guess, design him to look a little bit more like his original artwork looked like, but yeah, it's not at all like what he looks like in the original game, so it looks a lot more like Diablo, which again, I keep two-handing instead of switching my weapon. Damn, so much sharpstone. I guess that's because we killed the bag enemy. Those guys usually carry a bunch of shit. But even so, yeah, no, I just think that like a lot of the enemies' designs are pretty nice looking overall. The dogs hold up. I've gotten the roll there, but shit, wait, did I just use this by accident? One thing I'm not a fan of, I don't like that the game wants to automatically put stuff. Okay, no, I didn't. Even so, I don't like that the game automatically puts stuff in your equip slots. I've never liked that as a feature. Let me choose to do that, please. Receiving end of it. Goddamn. Stonefang seems so nice for materials early on. I mean, I know it's like a lot of like just shards and shit, but still. Definitely a good place to go kind of early, I guess. For your first playthrough at least, and get like those early weapon upgrades. Sticky white stuff, you cowards. Ease up, buddy, ease up. I'm feeling Pickaxe Man hurts kind of a lot. Ugh, 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 ugh. Two. Welcome back, Daedra. Kind of parry stuff like on stairs. I do want to learn to parry these guys though. Too early. I didn't even realize you had a jump attack. like that the that just corpses you find on the ground sometimes have ragdoll shit physics enabled. I think that's like kind of a funny little touch. Pickaxe. Alright, this room. I know that like bridge over there, I think, breaks, or one of them. Maybe it's this one here. I probably should not get his attention yet, because I don't want to be dodging his fucking fireballs the whole time. It might be unavoidable, but we'll see. Yeah, he's already shooting at me. Yes, I think he was. I thought I heard his trademark giggle. Yep. Part of the issue with him really is just that he's in like an inconvenient spot to hit with magic or with anything that would require lock on. On the other hand, just aiming with like a bow is probably just fine, but we haven't really begun trying to use bows at all yet. I think it's the bridge up there that breaks. It could be this one, though. Maybe it's neither. Dude, I was still coming out of the animation there, dude. How dare you? Do I even have like a bow that I even can use at this point? Not really. The compound bow. Wait. No, we didn't pick up a crossbow. We probably could have bought one, but that's okay. Trying to get around the corner. All my magic because I want to hit him with it. What? Oh. I keep doing it every time, man. I keep trying to switch to my weapon with my other weapon with triangle. I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess maybe it's because of the ascent too, because that was also switch weapon. Oops. Better tracking than I anticipated. Wait, don't fall. Okay, he didn't drop anything. It's fine. Let's start the elevators, maybe. Okay, let's go deal with this guy up here. can lock onto him. Okay, good. He's of course just out of reach. Can hit him from like right there, but that's the only spot. Puts me in a little bit of danger too. Say screw it. Let our mana come back, or sorry, our magic. I don't know. Focus points. Okay, so where actually do I go from here anyway? Because maybe I missed a door. Down there, probably. So I don't see any other way up, over, around, or anything up here. Alright. To the door, then. Okay, that's a little close. Wait, is are the elevators active, or did that just open like a door? Sick dodge, yeah, it was completely by accident. I mean, no, I totally meant to. Okay, that's definitely not working. I'm assuming the other one isn't either, I just want to check. Do you actually sell spice at all? I don't think he did, but no. Okay. Again, the fragrant ring helps a lot by just slowly regenerating for you a bit, but okay. Hitbox lingers a little bit. Good to know. Okay, so let's back up this way. I guess I just didn't even notice that there were like a set of stairs that just led right up here. I'm so focused on the guy. I still feel relatively certain that that bridge can break, or maybe just can break in certain spots or something. Alright, hold up. Let's see if we can go over here. I could just be thinking of something else entirely, but totally does. I almost just made it up there, or over there just fine. I just somehow... I don't know if the physics of the boards kind of pushed me a little bit, or what, but... Because I was trying to just, like, stay on the side, but then I just gradually kind of went right, like, drifted right a little bit. Could have just been that I wasn't holding the stick perfectly straight. Yeah, I mean, if I roll, it was just because it looked like I was already starting to, like, slide off, so... Officials close. Doesn't seem to be as good. They're just resistance to fire. Standard blood test appointment. Build a maintenance hatch to cover a hole and unevenness in the wall. Baseboards in the kitchen. Taking down a heavy cabinet, and if I have time, fill in holes and such in the kitchen walls. Thursday, sanding and primer on bare wood. That sounds like a lot. Definitely good luck with all of that. Are we at the boss already? Is it spider time? No. Okay, I was gonna say, that seemed early. Oh, it's the little fire gecko boys. Say. Get me out of here. So many people just want to leave the game. I'm having a great time, but everyone's like, I want to go home. Get me out of here. Bunch of wee babies. What are you afraid you're gonna happen? You gonna die? Oh no. To the dump. I feel like that's a more appropriate name, like for the Valley of Defilement, and not necessarily here, but if you had called it Fiery Gecko Land, then sure, but I don't know what these guys can do. Feeling they might hurt you if you ran into them. Sorry, I had to cough. What? My character wasn't quite turned yet. Dragonstone shard. Okay, okay. I know there's like stuff you can get across this. I don't know that I can cross it yet, or if you can with like very precise rolling or something, but I'm gonna hold off. And here I am leaning into magic when I said I probably wasn't really going to. It is admittedly kind of overpowered. At least it's very strong in the beginning of the game anyway. Certainly seems to stay pretty strong throughout the game because speedrunners use the crap out of it, so. Oops. expecting to get the guard broken just then. Either that does a crap ton of stagger damage, or poise, or whatever. Or that would have hit really, really hard. I see you over there, you little rock throwing SOBs. Aha. I'll take down the elevator and try not to die in the process of stepping onto the thing. There we go. We're gonna want to get that item, I guess. Oh, he's much tinier than I realized. It's so much always the opposite, you know, like in a Souls game, your protagonist is always really tiny compared to like everybody else. Welcome to the Haven. Okay. He's a little can of whoop ass. Seems like it.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight for the door.
Well, let's see. I would like you to repair my stuff. Upgrade. We could go for a +2 scimitar at this point. We do have a lot of upgrade mats right now. 18 sharp stone shards. Let's say yeah. I'm gonna go for a +3, but I'll stop there.
I'm busy. I'm not here to chit-chat. Forging a weapon strengthens it and alters its character. Ores are transmogrified spirits. Their presence blesses the weapon. All done. Then be gone.
I work alone. Get that item. This is just a clear stone shard. Okay, that's fine. I was like, meh, I might die. Yeah, we kind of stumbled a little bit onto the elevator. I never really checked. Does the circlet actually do anything for you in terms of like increases your MP? Okay, I kind of thought that it might do something. It's nice that it's just an MP increase, because at some point I'm probably going to want to replace it. I don't know how much it does. Let's see. We have 116. Okay, so it's 20, but like that's pretty nice still, but not something that we absolutely need. So we can definitely replace it at some point. The elevator never ceases to terrify me. Understandable. I see the other elevator isn't moving, which I guess makes sense, because the switch the wheel there was for that one. So definitely not both. Did I run past a guy? I'm just hearing someone further out. It sounded like there was a dude like right there. Going backwards now. I guess we want to go up on the left. Alrighty. What's through here then? I'm really glad that I put my shield up right at that moment, because I was just like, I should put my shield up, I don't know what's in front of me here. And it was literally like a millisecond before he swung his weapon. Interesting that you didn't die in one hit there. That was an R2 as well, and I just upgraded the weapon, so... Backstab will one-shot you now, at least. That's good. Let's see if we can parry you. Okay. Body slam. Half my kitchen in the living room. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be there again soon. Like I said, I haven't really started doing a lot of packing yet, but I have to be doing some. I got a lot of cleaning to do this weekend. And while I'm doing that, I'm definitely gonna be like trying to figure out what I need to pack. At least a little bit. The same message twice? Weirdly, it does the same number of appraisals. Probably because people have been rating them both. Why does everything have like the same number of appraisals exactly? I guess sprinting was the right call, but now I'm just over here, so I guess we drop to there. Alright, where am I right now? Oh, this was Gecko Town, or the beginning of. Let's see, where do I go from here? There was the hidden path. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Enemies and their fucking delayed hits, man. What can I say? We're losing that lizard. I don't know if I can quit out to get it to come back. Probably, but... There's a nasty little trap right there. Alright, let's see. Oh. Hold up. We gotta do some inventory management real quick. Okay, let's send these things to storage. Probably not gonna go back to the rapier now. Not currently using a crossbow. What is weighing us down right now? Throwing knives, probably don't really need all these, but I'll hold on to them for the moment. I guess that's fine for the moment. Wow, Dark Moon grass is heavy as shit. It's just grass, man. I got 20 Crescent Moon, it's not even close to the same amount of weight. Steel Shield. Requires 18 strength. It's kind of cool looking. I'm going to send it to storage for now. Alright. Now. Does anyone know if I quit out and reload the game, will it respawn the stone, the crystal lizard? They won't. Okay. I was gonna say I thought that might be the case, but is it just reloading the area then that does it, like actually like leaving and coming back? Or are they just like gone for good? That one is definitely kind of a pain in the ass to get with all those enemies there, unless you have something that can hit it like really hard boss kills. Okay. So maybe we can come back and get that one if we kill the boss, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. I know that for the most part they just drop stuff that, you know, we're already kind of getting from other things, but not that it's not worth getting, but we'll see. Alright, sure. Valuable secret ahead? I'm pretty sure you're lying, but I thought that was a Strava again. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Why are you always in need of help? I can definitely understand why so many people like going with magic early on here. There's a wolf. It does make dealing with some of these encounters a hell of a lot easier when you can like sort of like snipe some of these things off the wall. Granted, you don't necessarily need magic for that, but it's the amount of damage output that it has is quite good, so I suppose it just makes sense. And obviously, like, you know, I don't really care about specifically standing out as different, but I do get that, like, a lot of people have probably seen the royalty played like a million times because it is like one of the better starting packages because of that. Decent weaponry, good shield, or good parry shield at least. Light on their feet, decent magic stats, good spell to begin the game with, etc., etc. Fragrant ring is huge. I went to look at chat. Long time. Verified this because remake. In the remake, the only way to reset the crystal lizards is via Archstone or death. Okay, that's fine. which of course means that I can't get that crystal lizard separated from the enemies, really, because if we reload to respawn it, then the enemies respawn too. But you know, if we really hard up and find out that that thing is carrying like some really valuable stuff, we can always come back later when we're a bit stronger, can maybe kill it a little faster. Even the sound effects that the enemies make, so gotta roll. Okay, camera kind of ruined the cool parry riposte, but that's okay. He felt it. Time's almost 4 o'clock already. Jeez. I started a little early today. I might end a little early. I do have a lot of work still. I thought work was going to be kind of cooling down at some point, but I mean, it will eventually. It just still hasn't really happened yet, but soon probably. But I need to still get stuff done in the meantime where I can. Whenever I can. Alright, I guess we just want to drop down over here. I'm pretty sure this is where we saw these guys from below. Yeah. Just, we need to make our way back to Lava Land. Oh. So did he... Is that the same lizard? Did he just fucking fall down here somehow and get stuck? I assumed he just disappeared, like the crystal lizards do. Do they not? Do they just kind of like fuck off? Just run away until they like fall off a cliff or something? Look at narrow corridor. I'm looking. It's a fucking Willy Wonka door. This fucking ghost, man, I swore that was a fucking enemy. I was ready to dodge out of the way. I mean, I did dodge. Did you see the way he was running at me? They disappear eventually. They also do a little dance to mess with you. Yeah, I don't know if that was the same lizard or not, or if it was like a different one that I just didn't see or something. Focus on the water? Huh? Okay. I hope that wasn't gonna like blow something up. Thanks for reading, you know what? There you go. I think we're getting close to Spidey Boss. Oh yeah, you. Here, can you, sir? Trying to overcommit. a little close. He almost blasted my face off. Official's leggings. Okay. I think these guys maybe just always have like a guaranteed drop of like one piece of their set, because there's only a few of them in the game. Still, these are not, other than fire resistance, these aren't really worth wearing unless you want to go for the fashion. Whoops, no, I want to... Send to storage. Okay, well, here goes nothing, I guess. I will probably die. Oh, it's still not the boss, never mind. I'll still probably die. I just kind of assumed it seemed like the right time for it, so I just sort of assumed we were there. I do see all the spidey webs, so we're clearly getting close. I love how these guys just fucking eat their weapons and shields sometimes when you kill them. It's safe here. Is it? Apparently it wasn't for this person. Obviously, I'm not super trusting. Challenge in the tunnel. Okay, my camera did a weird thing there, and I thought I like activated a cinematic item pickup. I was like, what happened? What did I do? There's a lot of spirits here just standing around too. I'm sorry, look for hot, look for loot. I look for hot all the time. Sadly, hot never finds me. Crisp blade. That, okay, hold on. Is that the one that you can like hold in your offhand for like extra magic, but amplifies the damage dealt and received by magic? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna equip that right now, but maybe. We might use it against the spider, but we'll see. Turn this handle. Scimitar equipped. Just wondered if I could cut him down, Skyrim style. I'm blanking on that dude's name. The guy that you cut free and then immediately kill. Get me out of here! No. 1v1 me or quit the game. Valuable spider stone head. Did you mean that way, or did you mean cut this dude down? I don't think so. Alright, well, here we go. I guess we'll see what kind of damage the magic can do if I don't die, like, instantly. not spamming the webs, please? You can kind of stand in the middle of that, but I don't really know what to do. It was a little close. Fuck you. It's not really that hard of a boss, but yeah, fun. The web timing's a little tricky, but I like the updated design for that, like particularly with like the oil. I just think it looks really good. Okay, thanks for the GGs. If I only had some friends. I understand that, buddy. I do. Alright, let's go for like a tiny little bit longer, and then we will probably call it. And like a little early, but not super early yet, because it's 4 o'clock. Tunnel City. I'm trying to like avoid aggroing the lizard. I don't know what else is in here, but fucking doing this wrong. You have 1 HP left. Get out of here. With your fucking pickaxe. I don't know if I'll go do Shrine of Storms or... Don't these... I couldn't even say the word yet. Don't these explode is what I was going to say. Glad I remembered that. Alright, I should probably get the Archstone and head back. Whoop. Touchy, touchy. Good lizard murder plus parry celebration. Hell yeah. Sure is nice when the parries work. Obviously, it's gonna get like harder to do that with a lot of things as the game goes on. Crisp Blade I'm gonna hold on to for the time being. It's pretty light anyway, so. Oh, I didn't realize I was still carrying that. Whoops. No wonder. Boop-a-doop-doo. Okay. We might send some grass to storage at some point. We'll see. My one question is, can I upgrade equipment from you while stuff is in storage? Yes. I don't know if that works for Ed or not, but at least it does for Baldwin. Quality scimitar. So quality changes the scaling? I'm assuming just becomes more like strength and dex scaling, and it's starting off as low, but the higher we get it, the bigger that scaling will probably go up. I'm guessing. It does reduce its base damage a bit, although it is just a +1, not a +4 or whatever, so... Or is that... Never mind, that's not like an infusion we have... Or no, it is. Because I had to click on Scimitar for that. Blue Point does not promote hoarding grass. Yeah, the grass is oddly heavy. Fresh spice. We're probably going to want to buy some of this at some point, unless I just find a bunch, but... Heater shield. Heater shield is a 100%. Weight is 3. I don't know if it's going to be as good of a parry shield, if there is such a difference, as like the buckler. Because it might be just like roughly the same animation, but I don't know. So, the weight on this is, I mean, it's only 0.5 lighter, so that's not such a big thing. But if we do want to switch to like a 100%, then we might go with that instead of the buckler. Mayhaps. It's probably not especially protective against a lot of other shit, but at least having something that can block 100%, or at least knowing that we can get one, is not a bad thing. Now, let me spend on leveling up first. Seeketh Soul Power. Let's get that dex up to 20.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Artha, may thy
What else can we do?
I can forge weapons for you.
If we want a +4, which we might. So this now takes 5 sharpstone and 1, or shards, and 1 large shard. At first I thought it was like either 5 or 1, but I think it's both, so. Making it a +4 probably wouldn't hurt, but I don't know if ultimately this is the weapon I want to stick with. That being said, it hasn't exactly been difficult to get upgrade materials. However, like, on the other hand, the more like deep we go down a spending path, the harder, like, the more like rare resources we end up spending, so maybe not something we want to necessarily go full bore into per se if we end up wanting to go a different route. That being said, I think the scimitar is probably like a fairly okay weapon for most of the game, if I had to guess. It's probably not the best or anything, but, and obviously, like, skeletons, from what I remember in this game, are like even worse than like any of the other games when it comes to like not just skeletons but just enemies, when it comes to like damage type of like physical damage, not just elemental or magic, but it's a much bigger deal because you can hit skeletons in this with slashing or piercing damage and do next to nothing, or you can just fucking hit them with your bare fucking fist and do a ton of damage because they're just so weak to bludgeoning but super resistant to everything else. So, you know, there's that. I don't know if your fists are, like, by default as good in this as they were in the original. I just remember in the OG you could just punch the shit out of skeletons and kick the crap out of them. I mean, they're still a pain in the ass to fight, but, like, you could backstab them with your bare fist and do a ton of damage. And the Shrine of Storms is not nice if you don't know you can punch those nerds to death. Yeah, exactly. It's not something I would have even really thought to do, because, you know, obviously, like, your fist does blunt damage, or bludgeoning, whatever they call it in this game particularly, but I would have assumed that your fist would still do piddly weak baby damage, but it doesn't, you know, because they're so weak to bludgeoning that your fists are good enough. Whereas in Dark Souls 1 or any of the other games, skeletons are still weaker to bludgeoning damage, but it's not really necessary to kill them with it. And then on top of that, your fist is just bad against everything in the game. Just never use it. But yeah, you can totally just cut down skellies with a sword or a fucking rapier or whatever you want in Dark Souls, any of the Souls games that is not Demon Souls. Yeah, the dudes in Stonefang I noticed were like pretty resistant to the slashy slash, but you know, the magic seemed like a good enough backup, so I just didn't really feel like trying to make a different weapon. But we might, like, I don't know about leveling per se, but we might keep a couple of weapon types waiting in the wings if we need them or something, because eventually we're going to probably run into something that's like resistant to both good slashy damage and good magic damage. Of course, I do have fire as an alternative, but still, I don't know. I'm gonna say fuck it and let's go ahead and get a +4. +5 is I'm gonna say double fuck it and go for the +5. Do I triple fuck it? Do I? We can get it. No, we can't. It requires 4. Never mind. And even we don't even have enough shards. But even so, I don't know if I would triple fuck it. Physical damage. It's interesting that they just call it like normal damage. Because you have like 4 physical damage types, I guess. You have slash, you have pierce, you have blunt, and then you have normal, which is weird. Because, like, really, a short sword should just probably do, like, slash pierce, which it absolutely should. Looking at you, D&D, there's no reason why a short sword should be piercing only, especially when a dagger can do slashing or piercing. There's no reason a short sword should be piercing only. I don't care if it's a sword that makes sense to stab things with. So do daggers. You should definitely still be able to cut with it because it definitely has a sharp enough edge to do so. You know, a rapier makes sense to just be piercing, but come on now. Boogie Flinger, how's it going? Is this Dark Souls? Nay, it is Demon Souls remake. I've always house ruled that. Shouldn't have to, but I do. Yeah. Normally, like, we don't bother because it never really ends up coming up anyway, but, like, it's just something that always, like, stuck with me. I was like, if I ever... You know, it's one thing that I might design a D20 system eventually anyway, and I was going with something a little bit more cyberpunky, but if I ever designed a more fantasy RPG D20 system, the reason I probably won't is because I'm already so into D&D, it would be hard for me to make something that I liked better, rather than just playing D&D and house ruling shit instead. But yeah, like, if I ever did, I would, if short swords were a thing in it, they would definitely be able to do both slashing and piercing. It's interesting too, because, like, back in the day, like, Morning Stars could do bludgeoning and piercing, which makes sense because they have spikes, but now in 5th edition they only do piercing, which doesn't make sense to me. See, like, I don't know about, I can't remember what it was in 2nd edition. I mean, I did play that a bunch, but I don't remember how they differentiated the damage types exactly, but for weapons, if they even bothered to even. But frankly, in, like, 3rd edition, 3.5, and Pathfinder, it was like, because I never really played 4th much, like a dagger or a short sword. I mean, the short sword might have still had the same problem, but like a dagger could do slashing or piercing depending on how you want to attack with it. Whereas the Morning Star, because it's a big fucking mace ball thing with spikes on it, you don't have the choice of damage, but it just does both. Because you can't really, like, hit something hard and only do the piercing side of it, or only do the bludgeoning side of it because it's covered in spikes. But then in 5th edition, they just decided to make it a piercing weapon, which makes absolutely no sense to me, because it's a big fucking iron ball on a stick with spikes. Exactly. Role-playing nerfs. What are you thinking? What are you doing, D&D? Wizards of the Coast, how dare you? If I ever do, and it's in the plans eventually, yeah, if we ever do the D&D streams, you can bet that shit'll be house ruled as, yes, of course, this does both types of damage, because it would be insane not to. Anyway, I think because I've spent enough time just ranting about D&D, we'll go ahead and end here rather than me going back out. I should be back on tomorrow, and I suppose we'll continue this. I know we still have, like, Grime to finish. But honestly, like, I like Grime, I do, but it, like, this is something I've been dying to fucking play, and, you know, I'm a big Souls game fan, Souls games, for, Soulsborne, Nekiro, whatever. It's, if I didn't play as much variety as I do, this is the shit I would probably be playing just about all the time, like this and Hollow Knight, and maybe 1 or 2 other games.